Oh my god, what's up everybody? How we doing? Welcome in. Hope we're having a good Tuesday there. Tuesday twice for some reason. You get two Tuesdays today. Tuesday. TTs, welcome to T squared. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good one. We're starting a little bit early today because I'm not doing anything, so why wait another 2.5 hours basically? So let's just go now, right? So yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope we're having a great Tuesday there. Heather, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Mr. Gomez, I was hoping you'd come on back. That was another thing. I was hoping to get some more of our European friends in here a little bit sooner than we did yesterday, because I know again it's very late for them, and they stay up and hang out with us there. So but yeah, if you didn't join us yesterday, we're gonna do basically the same thing. We're building in Planet Toaster. So no animals will be harmed in the making of this park, but yeah, there's no animals in this park. Actually, no, that's a lie. Hey, zoo nerds, you want to see something that's gonna make you really like upset? I have to find them first. It will make you upset because we don't have these in yeah. Hey, zoo nerds, Planet Zoo people, look at what this. See this? This is called a bird. This is a bird, and if I hit on pause, look at what the birds do. Oh, caw. But do we get that in? Do we get that in the game that's all about animals? No, that'd be weird. Why would they do that? Why would they put birds in the zoo game? That's how stupid of me. Anyways, I had to throw my little bit of shade there. So, but yeah, so cowabunga, dudes. Let's go ahead and yeah, you see I did a little bit of work yesterday. Let's unpause it real quick. I thought Heather might like that. Let's go ahead and you see I did a little bit of work, a little bit of changes from yesterday. I didn't keep working over here. Didn't do anything to our amazing looking ditch and drain and just runoff, and oh, it's so dirty and janky looking. I love it. So yeah, didn't do anything up there, but mainly the big change is right through there. Yeah, took out that little waterway and just kind of added in nothing. So, yo, Paul, what it do? How you doing, buddy? Bada boom. Paul's got me in the Christmas mood already, in the holiday spirit. He's been posting on his Twitter. If y'all aren't following Mr. Lee Paul on Twitter, you should, because he's been posting some awesome Christmas photos lately of his place, and it's been making me like, you know what, maybe it is time for the for the holidays. Usually we wait till like the day after Thanksgiving is like our go-to, like you obviously United States Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving, but he's making me want to go into the crawl space and start to pull out some boxes that probably have a spider infestation inside of them and stuff. You're welcome, Linda, good to see you. Can you say Adrian? Yo, Adrian! I did it! It's the wife. I just watched it. Yeah, Actually, that sounds a little bit too familiar. I usually like get really stoked. I'm like, yeah, Christmas time! Get all the boxes out, and then I'm like, all right, yeah, however you want to set it up, you can set it up, because I know what's going to come is I'm going to have to go outside and set up the outside stuff, and she's going to set up the inside stuff. It's fine. When you get married, you sign an agreement that says you have to, as the husband, I'm kind of flubbing around here trying to think. Oh, I need my reference photo. That's what I need. Yeah, you sign a little agreement that says you set up all of the outside decorations. She stays inside where it's warm and sets up those. It's just, sorry, fellas. This is the way the cookie crumbles. It's the way the cookie crumbles. You have been working on my zoo Christmas project? No, I made one last year, so I don't ever have to make one again. Don't you know that's how it works, Paul? You just make one, and then you re-release it every single year, and just update the number on it. So I'll put, instead of 2019, I'll put 2020 for my Christmas tree lot. And that's all you do. Come on, bro. You're in the content game. Why make new content when you can just reuse old content? Jeez, bro. I'm gonna have to YouTube 101 you one of these days. If we get an update for Planet Zoo, I will definitely probably do a Christmas project. But as of right now, I've mentioned a few times on streams, I'm not in a Planet Zoo mood lately. I'm not. Hey, tell you what, I'll put up the reference photo. I usually do that. People seem to enjoy it, so Let me put up my reference photo here for our surf shack. That's what we're doing here. We're making like a surf shack, basically. So let me, dabba-doo, Hibbity. Oh! Halsey, speaking of you and your face, I can actually start to watch you in the mornings for me, because I am currently on leave of absence from work. I'm trying not to make it too big, but big enough where y'all can see kind of what I'm doing. I'm not doing a recreation really, but just kind of inspiration. Yeah, anyways, I can start to watch Palsley in the morning on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Palsley. What I get fired for? For maybe getting sick in the future. I'm going to do a 2020 themed zoo. Just take an old one and set it on fire. Done. Exactly. Through no fault of your own. Just, why is the zoo on fire? I don't know. 2020. You know, so it's on fire. But yeah, no, I got laid off because everybody's cough, chew everywhere. And they don't know how to cover their mouths, and they're gross. So it's like, okay, I don't want to be gross around you gross people. It's kind of essentially what it is. I'm fine with it though. I'm fine with it. Especially, I mean, I'm a little bit, well, I guess biased because I listen to like medical professionals, but also my wife is type 1 diabetic with a weakened immune system. So yeah, we take everything dumb strict if we have to. What kind of door? Man, I love having a relearn Planet Toaster here and like seeing all the fun little things here, especially for those zoo nerds have never seen Planet Coaster and stuff. It's really, like, yesterday was really fun introducing a lot of people to some Planet Coaster stuff there. Who wants to go outside anyways? Outside's weird. Like, I saw some shirts on Etsy that said I was social distancing before it was cool. I was like, yes, I was! Outside's weird! Who would want to go outside? Did you know you can go outside on your computer? That doesn't work. Frontier is taking their time again. I figured they would do that. That's kind of what they do. The community gets like, hey, do you know that we are here still? And then they're like, yeah, we're doing stuff. And then it's like a 2-week or 3-week silence until something actually, that's the door I want. So I'll actually do double door because it's a gift shop. So yeah, I was kind of expecting it just because that's kind of what they do. The fact that they came out after the community said anything is a big for me, to be honest with you. So yeah, I think after the US Thanksgiving, I think we'll see some more updates. I'm shooting for, what was the day I called? I'm gonna call the DLC, and I don't know anything. I always like to say this, I don't know jack. As far as I know, unless they're not giving me one this time, none of the content creators have any keys or anything, so don't ask. But I am saying that, let's see, Thursday the 10th, December 10th. So in 2 weeks, I think we're gonna get it. That's my yada ding. Well, yeah, going outside is one thing, but going outside to socialize, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you can go outside, like your porch. But like if you see another human, ugh. Who wants to talk to humans? Humans are weird. The most interaction I get with humans lately is with D&D on Sundays, and even then, by the end of it, I'm like, you guys all suck, get away from me. Just kidding. I actually look forward to Sundays more than any day of the week now. And given the opportunity, I hope we get to do this because I hope we can like all get together one time. Maybe we can like all take a trip to Houston and go to John's place or something and actually do like an in-person D&D session. I would think that'd be so much fun. When you find out your normal daily lifestyle is called quarantine, exactly. Yeah, when the first one happened back in like, what was it, February or whatever, March, and they were like, all right, everyone stay inside. I was like, okay. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, I forgot about this. I found these yesterday. What does this look like? What do you look like? Oh, that looks neat. You put this over a shop cover. Actually, we can just do that real quick. We can see what it looks like. Oh, I don't have a shop in here. Where's the shop? Yeah, so apparently I think this is the one. Yeah, you put this over pre-existing shops. This is the TMTK piece. Yeah, you put it over your info booth. And it gives it more of a info booth kind of thing, so that's pretty neat. TMTK for the win. Gosh. I mean, rather than take their time and make it polished, but I must say you're taking a wee bit long sometimes. What? For what? Oh, for the DLC. I got you. Yes. Sorry, I lost track of thought. That happens sometimes. You planning for the next DLC yet? I'm already building. I would, except we don't fully know what's coming or what the theme is. We can assume, but we all know what assuming does. Makes an ass out of you and me, right? I mean, I could probably start building some tanks. I actually have a lot of, I have a pinniped point in my Brookfield Zoo recreation that I can just kind of Slappy Stinson some, Slappy Stinson. Slap in some of the pinnipeds and stuff. But nope, even the prospect of possible new animals to Planet Zoo doesn't have me pumped enough to play that game right now. I didn't realize that I haven't played it for like kind of a little bit now. When I was doing my, Paul nominated me for the, on Twitter, he 5 recent games you played, and I was like, oh, for sure Planet Zoo is going to be in there, but nope, it wasn't in there. I was like, oh geez, I haven't played Planet Zoo in a hot minute there. I didn't mean actually like played Planet Zoo. Like I've done streams of Planet Zoo in the past few days, but they've all been none of me building. Because I just haven't really felt it. I had punch one, put him on his ass, and then go fall shame for 2 minutes in timeout. Well, you know, so though I never say I miss talking to people in person. Thought I'd never say it, but I miss talking to people in person. Yeah. Pigeon DLC. Let's find them. I don't see any pigeons. Yeah, we just need the Planet Coaster pigeons to come in. And then we'll be totes my goats good. I'd pay $20 for that, Paul, wouldn't you? Or how much does Frontier charge? 10. Yikes. Let's see here. All right, so we need to start adding in. I'll do the flooring. I think we're gonna use. You're playing Planet Zoo. I'm playing Planet Coaster. They're like almost the same game, except one has aminals and the other one has aminals as well. That's kind of funny that one game has both things. One game has animals as well as, and another game only has other thing. Hashtag put roller coasters in Planet Zoo for 2021. Just do it. Just do it. Ooh, actually, I don't think that's gonna fit in. How let's use. Is it the castle walls? No, there's one that like looks like that could be it, like cobblestone almost. And I think I want that one. I might be thinking of the one in Planet Zoo though, because I've played so much Planet Zoo lately that I kind of mix up the two of them. You know what I mean? I don't know why I went into a southern accent, but you know what happens. It happens. Okay, so yeah, the one I am thinking of is in Planet Zoo. Heck. I need a TMTK modeler to take the textures from Planet Zoo's cobblestone pieces and put them into Planet Coaster, please. If you all could just do that post haste, I would appreciate it. I would pay $100 for Planet Coaster items. Dude, I'm with you. Like, even if it was like, I was being exaggerated obviously with the coasters, but like, yeah, if they could, I know I mention it all the time, but if we could just get Vista points, billboards, actually those two things, that would make a world of difference. Just those two things alone, customizable billboards and Vista points, that would just do so much. And yeah, some more flat rides, because I know it's not that common, it seems like in Europe, but yeah, here in the States, and yeah, I'm being a typical American, only thinking of the States, but whatever. We have zoos too, okay? Yeah, we have like flat rides. Like a lot of times we'll have like a little mini fairground section. There's this zoo up in Madison. I think it's called the Dudley or the Durdley something zoo. But yeah, there's literally like a little spot where there's actually I think we have one of the rides here. It has like a little car ride, like little boat ride, like a mini carousel. Let me find them here. Let me find it. Oh, you know where it's at? I have one in the trash. Forgot. I have one in the trash and backstage. It'll be a lot easier to get it that way. The old, nope, that's not where it's at. The old dumping ground for lost rides. There it is. But yeah, like little kiddie rides like this. I don't know, zoos here in the States, they have a bunch of these things. Yeah, I know, with like cars and boats and just, you know, little things like that. I'd love a little pack like that. That'd be awesome. Barriers. Ooh, yeah. Right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna recolor this to make it a little bit dark hair. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm jealous for the Chinese dragon decoration in Planet Coaster and a lot of other yeah, no, if there's one area that Planet Coaster absolutely smokes, and it's not even a competition, smokes Planet Zoo right now, but also the game is like 4 or 5 years old with multiple DLCs and a TMTK. But yeah, no, the pieces in Planet Co vastly. But I mean, they both have their warrants to them, because like there's pieces in like Planet, I mean, yeah, for instance, I'm trying to find a certain piece in Planet Zoo right now. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Heck. So they both definitely have their pieces. But yeah, no, Planet Coaster wins for sure right now. There it is. What's that? Is there no rounded version of this? Really? Fine. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Moonlight. I tried to, I was thinking of, I tell you, I'm thinking of all my across the pond friends there that always stay up so late. So, yeah, nope, I wanted to try and get in a little bit earlier this time. A little bit. A little bit. Or redacted from Planet Zoo to get redacted from Planet Coaster. Oh wait, that's tonight's stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Tonight we're this is the one of 2 streams on my channel today. Tonight as well, we're gonna have a Take-Two podcast with myself and special guest for at least a segment or 2, because race car as well. So that's gonna start at 7 o'clock Eastern time. So 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Late for Europeans. So sorry, you might have to watch tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna talk about the mods that are now in Planet Coaster, because that is so exciting. So exciting. So yeah, tonight again, 7 o'clock Eastern, we will, that's what I needed to do right there. We will yeah, have a fun little Take-Two podcast to look over all of the amazing mods and the breakthroughs that are happening to, again, basically the reason why I'm playing Planet Coaster again is because of the modding. And Hydro. For those of you in Planet Zoo community who don't know Hydro is an amazing theme maker toolkit builder. He's built most of this stuff that you see in front of you. I mean, yeah, a lot of these fences are from him. And again, for those of you that don't understand, maybe on the Planet Zoo side, these are from the theme maker's toolkit in Planet Coaster right here. So these are all items made by community members imported into the game. So that's what we mean when we say theme maker's toolkit or TMTK. That, yeah, these are all models that were imported into the game by, you know, just like people like you and me that know how to do like Blender and other items. So yeah, whenever I mention it in Planet Zoo and how I can't wait for Planet Zoo to get TMTK, this is why, because like imagine it and you can basically make it in game. So yeah, that's why I'm so excited for whatever they get. Planet Zoo, there it is. Jeez. to get a theme maker's toolkit, and it's a matter of when. To me, I don't see it as a matter of if it's going to, because that wouldn't really make sense to me for them to not give it to Planet Zoo, right? But I also don't know yet, so. Oh, this is a newer area, so we're gonna keep it blacktop. This little, okay. Nice little plaza right there. Switch this around. You're not gonna be tired tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully work wasn't too terrible today. Because you stayed up with us a long time, which is awesome. I appreciate that. Glad that you were having enough fun to hang out with us for a minute, but you had to be up at like 7 or something like crazy like that. And I felt for you. I trust our Lord and Savior. Yeah, Planko Renaissance, exactly. Sorry, I just texted back my wife. She's on lunch right now. Making sure she brought home some of that awesome pot roast we had last night. Oh my god, was that so good? Like we make pot roast a lot, but there was just something about last night's pot roast that just hit different, man. It was just okay. So I think we'll have like one entrance into here with a bigger path instead of this multi. I mean, we'll still have some multi paths going on to create natural tree areas, but let's see. Go. That's shaping up. That's shaping up. I like to do this, like, I can't remember if I ever explained this, but I like to do this. A lot of awesome designers do these kind of things, but make little triangles. And all I see that is a natural planter. Or like, you know, an area where you can put a planter in, basically. If that makes sense. So I'm definitely going to throw a tree in there. And then it's like a naturalistic planter thing. Probably right here as well. Just like create little bubbles. And then, yeah, for me at least, I see planters or I see areas where you could put in little things, little elements of theming, like, where is it? This park's so big. There it is. Little things like this, you know, just a little scene, you know, just little things here and there. So just create little pockets, little Polly pockets, little Polly Hendrick pockets. They're doing a lot of things that don't make sense. So wouldn't bet on TMTK. Don't say that. You hush your mouth, Linda. Sorry, salty today. That's okay. Just get a baked potato. Use some of that salt for some goodness. Just put it over top of baked potato. Get a little sour cream, a little bit of butter. We'll do that too. Put that saltiness to good use. You know what I'm saying? But I understand where you're coming from. I do. You know me. I love a good rant. I'm never gonna turn down someone having a good rant. Might do it right here too. But I also want to keep this view coming in. I don't know about these towers either. These were up on top of this building here, but I kind of got rid of it. I'm going to delete them for right now, or like put them off to the side. We'll see. We'll see. But as of right now, I think they kind of block as you kind of come in, and I don't want that. Hey, Icy Blue, what do you do? So with that in mind, because as you're walking in, yeah, you kind of walk towards the sign like that. I want the sign to kind of be like, hey-o, I'm a sign. Yes, more so like that. So if you're coming in this way, or if you're coming in, no, right there. Either way that you come into this area, you're getting views of the sign from either direction. Boom! Okay, cool. I like that layout. Varellum, how are you doing, my friend? 89, hey, we're the same age, if that's your birthday. If that's your birth year. I was also an 89 birthday. Woo! 80s babies! I made it by 2 or 3 months. Woo! Alright. Alright. Let's keep on this building now that we kind of have some layouts going. So mainly we have to just kind of start throwing in some crap, really. It's really just about throwing in a bunch of stuff to make it look very Surf Shack-y. At the Surf Shack. Save shack. Oof. I love these pieces from Hydro, these mulch pieces, but I need like a strip. I need a strip of them and not like they're all rounded. And Planet Zoo has that. I kind of need what I need the mulch pieces from Planet Zoo right now. That's what I need. Yeah, because these, I mean, I could use this, but it's gonna be a lot of pieces going across. Let's just use the. Hey, the train of Jason is back. What's up, buddy? What is up? It was good to see you go right over to the Bro Nation yesterday. That was good to see. I was hoping you would actually, yeah, go over and hang out with everyone. Yeah, see here, here's the mulch pieces we have for Planet Coaster. The mulch pieces in Planet Zoo are way better. Wait. We had a flower that we would use for mulch. What was it? Or not flower. It was the coconut piece. Oh yeah, let's go OG. It was the coconut piece. Yep. Y'all ready for this? This is some Planet series history right here. I don't remember who figured this out. It's probably Mike or someone. But yeah, taking this. Remember how we always tell Planet Zoo people to always flip items upside down? Yeah, this is like one of the first items I can remember that like was flipped upside down, and we were like, wait, it's recolorable. It kind of looks like mulch. Oh, it was just like a. Oh, it's not recolorable. I thought it was recolorable on the bottom. Regardless, it's still nice. Booted right up into Planco and started the new project. Oh, nice stuff. Nice. Wasn't it? No, yeah. The coconut piece. Heck yeah. Never forget the coconut piece. Exactly. It might be an OG and stuff, but it still works super well. This still totally passes for mulch. Especially you gotta figure it out when we put pieces like plants over it and stuff, right? You just spent 2 hours on a flower bed? Oh my gosh, I'm about to start a flower bed. I hope ours doesn't take 2 hours as well. I mean, free content, so whatever, but... That's awesome. If you feel like it, since you just joined our you just joined the Discord, so if you feel like, you can definitely post pictures of your flower bed in the Planet Zoo share area. Let everybody see your work. I love when people share in there. Like yesterday, who I can't remember their name off the top of my head, but someone shared their completed golf course that they made because they were inspired by Leaf to make a mini putt golf course, basically, and it looks so good. I'm gonna review it this Saturday on our community stream for sure. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of some trees just for a minute here. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. And I still need to make the backstage area over here. You spent your morning on a waterfall? Absolutely. It's just, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the thought of like, oh yeah, you know, load up Planet Coaster. Got this idea. It's gonna have like a waterfall and a coaster and like a flat ride next to it and a little shop and stuff. Oh, I'm so excited for this build session. 2 hours later. Okay, I got the waterfall done. It's typical Planet Coaster or Planet series. You just always have this vision in mind of what you're gonna do, and then Planet insert game here is just like, no, you're funny. You're funny. Because you're gonna overthink this, you're gonna do this but not have angle snap on, and it's all gonna be off, or you know, we'll just insert X, Y, and Z reason here. It's a tale as old as time. There we go. You only got the one segment done? Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, what am I doing? All right, so we got some backstage going. Let's set up some of the gates that I'm gonna use. No, none of these are gonna work right. No. Is this though? Yeah. The don't look at me fencing. Don't look at me. These. Useful is what these are. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these. Oh, Hydro, you sexy beaut, you. Remember I was talking about filling in gaps? Like, this would totally fill in a gap. And there's more of them too. Oh, they're called kiosks. Okay, hold on. Oops. Spell. Oh! These guys, and they're obviously they're gonna be recolorable, right? Yeah, because it's hydro. Oh wow, these are good. I want to go put these everywhere. These can just go everywhere. Oh jeez, man. Jeez. Okay. You have now closed down Planet Zoo for the evening. Hey Ocean Phoenix, how you doing? I know, Jason. Those are kind of perfect. Yeah, if you haven't already, Jason Train, go just on Hydro's workshop for his TMTK stuff and just have fun. Just have fun. Because he's made it incredible. Incredible. Oh, so next. Yeah, again, the Blender update, Hydro's stuff, and the mods are a collection of pretty much why I'm back playing. Download all of it? Yeah, same. I'm pretty sure I have almost all of his stuff. Okay, do that. Him and Distance. They're both very, very good. There they are. Yeah, I just got Distance's, I think he made the... That's fine. He made the coaster testing seats, and I've started to put those in front of the ones that correspond with it, which is like, oh, it looks so much better. A bit fuzzy today as I had a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My wife gets those really, really bad as well, so I can't fully understand because I don't think I've ever had a migraine before, but I definitely understand what it can do to people, so that's a bummer. Yeah, Jason. Yes, sirree. Yep. It's they're pretty nice. Pretty sure it's for B&M sit downs only right now. There might be another one that he has that I haven't gotten yet. If there's a floorless coaster one, I need to get that because I need to set one up right in front of our floorless. Yeah, I need an invert. I need an invert, a floorless. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, 100%, 100%. It's still awesome. I have meds that kicked in just in time, but I tend to get migraine hangovers. Ah, so you kind of a little brought it upon yourself there, kind of chucking back the juice last night. I got drunk last night too after. I had 2 Moscow Mules and I hadn't drank in a while, or I should say I haven't drank like hard alcohol in a while, and those Moscow Mules, they did me in. I was satisfied. I was good and tipsy. I still have some left over for tonight too. I want to, but I probably don't want to. All right. Where could they be? That's what it is. Okay, this song. This is gonna be very niche, I guess. Well, not really. It's the biggest show of the '90s. But if you ever watch Seinfeld, anyone ever watch Seinfeld, like the show from the '90s? Again, like the biggest show of the '90s. There's this song that George Costanza sings in it when it's the Summer of George for his answering machine, and this song is the melody for George's song during the Summer of George. You know what? I have to now. I have to, hold on. I have to look up. I'm gonna turn the song up real quick so y'all can hear the melody behind it. Mainly the chorus. We wait for it to get to the chorus. Because it's totally George Costanza's song. You have a B&M invert / Flores test seat. One was in the Vacoma. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. This part. Where could he be? Okay, so you have that in mind. And then now listen to this. George Costanza's answering machine from Seinfeld. Oh, just the instrumental? F off. Come on, I need you to actually, like... George is at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I pick up the phone. Where could I be? They're not going to sing it, but that's the lyrics, and it's totally the same thing. So whoever made the Planet Coaster soundtrack was heavily influenced subconsciously by George Costanza's answering machine from Seinfeld. Music's fun. That's not what you meant. I mean, like a hangover from a migraine when I still feel a bit in my head the next day. Oh! Then I was totally kidding. I don't get drunk. No, I actually did get pretty drunk last night. And then I need to put down the invert floorless test seat, because I do need a inverted test seat to slap down in front of the invert that we have in the park. Alright, uh-oh. I didn't go far enough. Alright, let's just move this, which means I have to move all this. Alright, backstage. Yes, now let's go look at the thing I just downloaded from... Hang and Bang is what it should be called, right? Yep. Download the items. I don't know how long this is going to take. It might take a minute. Let's see. Now you're on your phone because you can't hear me over the Planet Zoo music. Oh. Ha. Downloading. There should only be like 2 items that you don't have, if that. Okay. Come on, baby. Can I move around? Oh, there it goes. Nice. Okay. There we go. That looks so good. So nice. All right, where is Donde está Le... Donde? What am I looking for here? Because what did I miss? I missed it. Yeah, look at those custom supports. That's for sure. Maybe it didn't get on the other side of the station. Okay. Oh, autosave, screw you. Oh, now I gotta wait for autosave. So what is it that makes Planet Coaster a good game? All I can picture is building roller coasters that doesn't really appeal. Then yeah, maybe it won't appeal to you. If you don't like amusement parks or roller coasters, then you probably wouldn't like the roller coaster amusement building game. But yeah, it appeals to me and others because we are theme park nerds. I kind of feel like that same way about Planet Zoo lately, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of getting sick of the repetitiveness of like habitats and animals. It's like, okay, yep, Siberian tiger. Okay, that's cool looking. I don't see it, dude. I kind of agree with what Masked Bandit said in his video the other day that he uploaded. Animals are cool looking and stuff, but like once you put down like one of them, it's like, yeah, I get it. Elephants be elephanting. Yeah, dude, I don't see it. I don't see it. I think it might be blind. Zoom out. Okay. I thought I mentioned of a zoo building in Planet. I built a zoo in Planet Coaster. I started to. When we got Theme Maker's Toolkit stuff, I started to build a zoo in Planet Coaster called Thornton or something. Green Hills Zoo. Green Hills Zoo. Dude, I don't see this anywhere. Like, what are you talking about? Where is this thing? Am I blind? Like, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? I don't think it's here, dude. Band to the right. Right. Oh, not in the station. Okay, got it. Thank you. I was like, where the fuck is this? Here we go. Perfect. 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 Got it. I thought I was in the station for some reason. Okay. It's just an aesthetic, Ocean Phoenix. It's just an aesthetic. We have something in game called Theme Maker's Toolkit, which means that people can make like custom models and objects and stuff like that. Like this right here that I just got. This is a custom made object from someone. And yeah, people made like a bunch of animals. More, actually, I think there's more custom made animals in Planet Coaster than there are in Planet Zoo. Oof. But yeah. Yep, so I made a little bit of a zoo. So, and we also have these things called Vista Points in Planet Coaster. Here, I have to go back and fix it. That's not how it's gonna stay. So let me show you. So yeah, we could do a combination of things to kind of trick the guests to actually looking at the animals, and like basically it was Planet Zoo, just not as like pretty. But these are called Vista Points, and you can set these for guests to focus on something. So right now I have this focus for these guys singing right here. Let me play it. So yeah, so guests will come up here and they'll like stand here and sit on the bench, and they'll like look at these guys and give off the impression that they're, you know, looking at them and having a good time and stuff like that. Yeah, so you can almost build it just like you can in Planet Zoo. 10 years for the game to pause for what, that almost loaded into your zoo? I thought you just quit playing the zoo. It wasn't where I thought I put it either. No, that's all good. It's all good. We found it. We found it. Now you know for future. All right, so we need to lower this down. We can actually just get rid of that. Pause this. Too small, actually. It needs to be about right there. So actually bring that thing back. Put that thing back where you found it, so help me! So help me. Put that thing back where you found it, so help me. Right about there. And then the coaster seats are... power color there. You. What the color have mask? Interesting color scheme. So big if true. Let's see. Just bring it over here. It'll be easier to do it this way. Yeah, essentially. Cool. Mechanic that should have been easily ported to Planet Zoo because they're basically the same engine. I mean, we say that, but they also say they can't bring over billboards and Vista points because the engines are a little bit different or something, which, again, I'm not a developer, so I'm not about to, like, say that they're full of spit, but to my untrained eye, hey, look, you know, both games kind of look like a dog, sound like a dog, bark like a dog, you know, walk like a dog. They may as well both be dogs, but obviously there's a lot of different stuff going on there, so I will just leave it at that. What's going on, Drew? Streaming at not 2 a.m. for me? Is Ragnarok happening? Yes! We must destroy Ragnarok. What's up, buddy? I didn't. Okay, nice. I appreciate you doing that. And I guess it's not super duper late for you, so it's not like you're staying up way late. But that's cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see it afterwards. All right. Now. Build him here. So first thing, yeah, let's go ahead and add in some plants over here. Now here's one area where Planet Coaster is severely lacking in comparison to Planet Zoo. And I mean, it's not even close. Like, the foliage in Planet Coaster is laughable at best. Like, this, you're seeing pretty much all of it. This is pretty much all the foliage, and a lot of it here. I'm giving it too much due diligence. No, I'm not even gonna take it off. But a lot of this is Theme Maker's Toolkit. But yeah, no, that's one area that Planet Coaster is not good in. I need me some more foliage for Planet Coaster here. Oops. Just editing, so it's nice to have you in the back. Oh, cheers, dude. I appreciate. I always, I do the same thing. If I'm like, well, I should say I used to do the same thing. I haven't edited a video in a while since myself and like SDan have kind of decided like, who edits videos anymore? When we get the same amount of views, if not more, on streams. Totally Ocean Phoenix, yeah, absolutely, they did. But I wouldn't be surprised if in Planet Coaster 2, when that comes out, that we'd have a bunch of foliage after they kind of see how, or saw how needed a versatile amount of foliage is for builds. Because that kind of was the issue with some of the, well, not really, no, they weren't looking samey because of the foliage. Ooh, I don't like how this looks. It looks kind of funky when. Actually, nah, I like that. So we have that. We have that. Let's see here. Yeah, there's just random crap. And it's just, that's what kind of makes it be a surf shack for the most part. So we're just gonna kind of go through all the scenery and stuff and just kind of, whatever looks like it might fit in, yup, we'll put it in there. I like that. There we go, nice. Yeah. I can release my full chaotic self in videos, so I enjoy making them still. Though streaming is nice as well. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember you saying that you really enjoy editing videos. I do too from time to time, don't get me wrong. Like there's sometimes like if I get that perfect like intro cinematic song from like Epidemic Sounds or anything or something like that, yeah, then I definitely get like really stoked to do some editing. But Yeah, no, my motivation is totally... I'm lazy, okay? I'll just say it. I'm lazy. So if I can do less work for more gain, I'll do it. Because again, lazy McLazy Pants is lazy. That's what other ladies called me. Lady McLazy Pants. They called me Lady. There we go. Look at that jank. Love that. William Holmes. What's up, buddy? You can't stop playing City Skylines? Help? No, that sounds like an awesome issue to have. I'm not even gonna try to help you. Just don't forget to go to the bathroom. And like get nutrients. And don't get nutrients from going to the bathroom. Like, don't be weird. Unless that's what you're into. But no help from me, because that's actually an issue of mine, is to get into City Skylines. Like, I want to get into City Skylines so bad. I've downloaded like a billion workshop items and all this, that, and the other thing, but then I get in there and I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Oh, we used the burial mound for stuff as well, didn't we? For that almost. It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it so much. I just love the fact that there would be like a bunch of flags for some reason just all around. It just seems like something to... Because surfers. Has anyone ever been surfing? I've never been surfing before. It's something I feel like I would really enjoy. Got it. More over here. I love the interaction streams, but I miss my binge watchable 20 to 30 minute speed builds. Sure, that's understandable. Well, picture a stream like 4 speed builds. Well, I never did speed builds anyways, but yeah, stream is like 4 builds put into 1. Sure. that's the justification. Who goes to the bathroom? Just keep a bottle. Yeah, see, there's the weird. There he is. I'm so hooked for it. Since I've been watching Biffa. Now I'm screwed. Oh well, make sure you better have the best traffic ever, or I'm gonna sick Biffa on you. Now, while there shouldn't be any cigarette butts laying around, let's say guests have been naughty. Someone was smoking over here. Storytelling. And isn't there like a no smoking sign? Yep. And just because it's such an issue, we're gonna have a sign right next to the plant that people keep throwing their butts in, even though they're not supposed to be smoking in the park. Just to show asshole guests being assholes. Having worked in a theme park before, or let me tell you, guests can be special. I'll leave it at that. Nope, just looks fun. Just don't live near a beach. Oh yeah. Is that Dan? Lunawood. I was drunk there once, got thrown out, then brought back to the build long flume. Shady management, if you ask me. Well, we figured, because as he was leaving, Dan was sitting there going, and then you take this drop and you go, splash, and you like a cabin, and I'll build a mountain. And we're like, you know what? This drunk bastard has some cool ideas. Let's bring him back once he's sobered up. How's it going, buddy? I'm not weird. I'm just friendly neighborhood. Squirrel. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, sir. We're gonna put out some more of these chairs. These chairs aren't usable, unfortunately, but they still look nice. You can actually make these look like they've been used a little bit. There we go. Again, speaking of SDN, don't forget tonight, everybody, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. SDN, myself, and Because will be talking about some amazing new mods that have hit Planet Coaster. I'm sure you have all heard me rant about them and rave about them the last 2 days. But yeah, we're gonna do an official podcast on them tonight. We'll get all the nerds together, see what they think about it, and kind of go from there. But if I rewatch streams, I'm always want to comment on what you guys said. Sometimes I feel like stepping in. You should. We get updates still. I don't know if people know this, but we do get updates. Like if you were to comment on a stream and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm totally down for. I love this looking there. Let's see. Yeah, Guys Chicago did it yesterday. No sleep for you. Sleeps for the weak. Ah. Need more random crap. Need more random. Ooh. Put like a little flaggy poo up here. Eek off is Linda, translate. I need you, Linda. SDN's gone German on me. I believe that's German. I hope it is. Oh, sorry, English chat only. We'll upset. Yeah, don't. How dare you be foreign in my presence? How dare you? No, you have a sad score. I know. You can blame SDN for that one, rightfully so, because he's the one that gets off so late, because he has a job still. Oh, I'm SDN, and I have a job. He said he hopes I'm... Okay, translate back, since I don't know if he can understand us. Thanks. Have fun, guys. I'm gonna go for now. Hey, William, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate whenever you pop your head in, say what's up, have fun building in some city skylines. Where's that pole? There's the pole. Not like a dancing pole, but like a support pole. All right, do like 1, 2 flags. Why? Better than 1 flag. Nice. I was okay today, so I guess I'll be okay with 6 hours of sleep. There you go. Going wrong is just blame SDN. I mean, it's easy. It's easy. It's not like, you know, we live in the same country. We even live in like the same kind of region, like the Midwest-ish kind of thing. But, you know, he's still far enough away that he can't slap me upside the head to do anything. So, yeah, I just blame SDN for everything. Let's go back and looking for random crap-a-rooney since my brain doesn't remember all the fun stuff in Planet Coaster. It's been corrupted by Planet Zoo, I tell ya. All I know is Planet Zoo pieces. Check out these mods this evening. Oh, dude, let me show you the first one real quick. I'm gonna spoil a little bit for you. I'll show you the first one that is just my favorite. SDN, look. Look what's not right here in the station. Making, like, so huge and gaudy. No gates! No gates! Whew, whew, whew. And let me show you one more. I'll only show you one more. Because the rest of them we'll find out together tonight. Where is it? It. There it is. Look it. There's no checkers. No dumb racing checkers on it for some reason. Oh. So anyways, yeah. Mods are fun. Retexturing is fun. Alrighty. And you're somewhere, yeah, you're like off to the right a little bit, and then Esteban's like down, like straight down from me, basically. We make a triangle between the three of us. Oh, what's up, dear? How you doing, buddy? Opening up the water park has made me want to gulp Open Planet Coaster again. Maybe, I mean, why wouldn't you, right? You definitely should, dude. I would look into, on the Bro Nation Discord, on their Coaster General chat, there's a pinned message about Reshade on there. I would download that because, wait, can you all see Reshade when I do it? Because new Reshade presets are amazing. Can I all see it when I do? Oh, you can. Yeah, because look, this is what new Reshade makes the game look. If it focuses, it gets a little bit difficult sometimes to. Let me... Turn off. It just looks so good, though. I mean, yeah, I shared a picture of Coaster earlier, like this, but I had one of the cinematics. I mean, come on. Come on. That's just so good. It looks so good. I love it. You've all ruined me with streaming. Yeah, well, that's all right. And I'm nowhere near anybody. Well, if you're in the UK, you're near Pulsley. Few more hours. Yep. You've never been to a real theme park? Like, not a proper, like... Ocean Phoenix, aren't you from... Where are you from again, Ocean? You don't have to say, like, specifics, but... Yeah, Six Flags New England shot, exactly. It is, yeah. But, yeah, SDM, we'll get you all caught up. We'll get you all caught up. Get you back in the Planet Coaster swing of things. Well, let me turn this off. I mean, it looks good, but look at that difference, though. I love the. You can tell it's so much better looking. All right, I am so distracted building today. You never went to any of the Chinese knockoff parks in Asia? Oh man, the Chinese knockoff parks are a thing of beauty. Well, like Asia isn't China, I know that, but Japan has some amazing theme parks as well. And yeah, China, they have a lot of parks that are from the United States that they just kind of recreated and ripped off, because that's what China does. I don't know about any other country. I think Vietnam has a few parks, but they're nothing really to write home about. South Korea might have a few. But yeah, I know China and Japan are the real big ones that, especially lately. Oh, you said growing up, though, so maybe back when you were growing up, they weren't there. But yeah, especially lately, Japan been knocking it out of the park with their theme. Sure. Everland in South Korea, there you go. You're in Nepal? Oh, yeah, no, there probably wouldn't be any theme parks there, would there? You were far enough away from... Asia's so ginormous. Like, I know that's like duh, but like when you think about how far Nepal is from like Japan and like other Asian countries or whatever, it's like, God, that's so far. They don't even have Whack Arnold's? Psh. Probably not the worst thing not to have, to be honest with you. Too big? Yeah. There's a few times Europe tried to knock off rides. Really? Well, I'm sure they have, and I'm sure the US isn't, you know, totally not guilty there. But China, they're a whole special breed of knockoff coasters and parks and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. There was I think it was Vice or one of the other news outlets that are similar to Vice that did an entire like 40-minute like thing on China's like rip-off culture basically. And it's like, I didn't know this at all, like I was really ignorant to it, but it's like it's revered, or not revered, it's like, yeah, it's like not frowned upon basically. It's a good thing if you like copy another great work or something. It's not looked at as unoriginal or anything. It's like, oh yeah, no, that means that like your status is like, it raises status or something. I don't understand it, because to me that's like, well, you're not doing anything original, you're literally copying, so therefore it's not whatever. But yeah, I guess it's like a culture thing, a little bit different than we do things, but that's what makes the world go round. T Express is a decent intimate prefab witty. The first half is awesome, and then the second half just repeats itself in a lame figure eight. Yeah, yeah. Jungle Cruise did not get built in Disneyland Paris. They didn't want to just do like a recreation or whatever. Just random stuff, yeah. Just more random stuff here. Oh, you're so big. Why are you big like that? What's the large look like if that's okay. We could still use that. We could still use that somewhere. I like that piece. Let's put you in the boneyard for now. Or whatever means that being able to copy something in the first place is admirable. Wait, was it maybe having fewer opportunities or less education or whatever means that being able to copy something in the first place is more admirable? Could be. Again, I can't even wrap my head around it, to be honest with you. Like, so yeah, no, that could be it. Absolutely, that could be a reason for it. But yeah, for me, I can't even fathom a reason that other than this is probably sound ignorant, but whatever. Other than yeah, that looked pretty good. Let's just go ahead and do that. And it's like a whole countrywide thing. I mean, China's got some smart people. They got some smart people. Disneyland Paris is great. It's one of my top bucket list parks. 100%, it's one of my top bucket list parks. Oh, I love these little flags. I don't know if they fit in over here per se, but I love these little flags. That's great. You'll break out of the cage and get to ride El Toro. You haven't been on El Toro? I don't know why, but I thought like you just like... Well, I guess, no, why would you? Great Adventure's a little bit away from you. Ooh, boxes. Favorite these things. I did not utilize the favorite that much in Planet Coaster. I realized when I came back over compared to Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo, I utilized the frick out of the favorite section. But Planet Coaster, I did not. Which I kind of need to a little bit more because it is such a good... Kind of running out of room. Imitation is the biggest form of flattery. That's kind of how I look at it too, but yeah, true, cultures are so different. Oh yeah, no, and I know it sounded like I was knocking it. I guess I was a little bit, but again, if that's like the way they want to do things, more power to you. Just because I don't understand it doesn't mean a thing, basically. Definitely. The world would be a pretty boring place if we all did things exactly the same, wouldn't it? That's how I always see things. Like, sure, you'll have, like, worldwide brands, like, speaking of, like, McDonald's and stuff that you might see a lot of places, but, like, yeah, if, like, everything was just the same, no culture to it whatsoever, God, that would get boring so quick. They don't have any copyright laws? Yeah, I think that they touched on that a little bit, too, which, is that, like, they're having an issue in... It built off of that argument where they're having issues with Chinese transfer students in like universities here in the States because of like the no copyright and like just the entire like way that their society views like I guess cheating is the best way to put it. Yeah, is the way to put it. they like have a real big problem with like Chinese students like cheating off of each other like all the time, and they like kicked some of them out of school because like, duh, you're in like a Ivy League school or, you know, some really prestigious school, and you're cheating off of each other. And they were like so confused. They like had no idea like what the problem was, and they're like, but this is how you, because, oh yeah, that's what it was. Their whole thing is just to be the best at everything no matter what, even if, and they see cheating as a form of being the best. And again, like, that's like a different culture kind of thing. Like, I don't understand that. To me, that's like, well, you're not the best, you're cheating off someone that is the best, so that doesn't make you the best. But yeah, again, that's just, you know, difference in culture. But it was kind of sad because they like had to be like lose their, I think they lost their degrees and stuff like that, and they were like totally like just sideswiped. You know, they had no idea like what was the issue or anything. They're like, you told us to do the best, so we're gonna do the best by cheating. That's how you be the best. No. You need to do the work and be the best, not take other, yeah. Your brother went to university in Italy, and most of the exams were oral exams because of how much cheating there's. Really? That's interesting. That would drive my anxiety up the wall. If I knew I had to do oral exams all the time. I think I've crammed this area enough, by the way. I think we're gonna start to fence off some stuff. Yeah, personally, I think that would drive my anxiety up the wall. And that was med school? How would you remember all that? I can't imagine. Like, how would you sit there and, oh man. I mean, I know some people can definitely, their brains work that way, 100%, but like, oof, you know, just oof. Well, it was, speaking of like schools and different, how they look different and stuff around the world, on the Bro Nation Discord this morning, they were on general chat. A lot of people were sharing pictures of what their oh, you know what, I don't need to do what I'm doing. I just noticed, I'm gonna fix this up, of what their schools looked like. And you know, between like the United States, where you have like a lot of schools have like gates and bars and stuff, and because there's a lot of unfortunately there's kind of a lot of violence in some high schools and stuff like that. Then you have like Europeans or UK people or stuff like that showing theirs, and it's like big rolling greenside hills and like really nice park. It's just interesting to see the differences in schooling, just all that fun stuff there. So that's like me trying to beat Gretzky's scoring record, except in D5 beer league instead of the division. Yeah, right. Saying you scored over, yeah, you beat the record. Like, yeah, but you were playing against beer league guys. Yeah, 100%. Well, some exams were in front of other students too. His graduation ceremony involved a presentation of his dissertation, followed by a public grading. Fuck that noise, kindly. Like, obviously you gotta do it, but it's like, how about this, Teach? I'll write out what I was gonna say and you read it aloud. How about that? Oops, no, it needs to be go away green. Go away green! Do you see that fence over there? No, it's go away green. This is the dude league of fences. So fun D&D story time. In our past D&D session, we... what did we do? Oh yeah, we went off and we heard about bandits not far outside of Silver Sun, the town that we were staying in. So we decided to go and check it out, and long story short, we crept up on them, and we crept up on them, and Doodlig rolled some of the greatest stealth checks known to man. So he basically, Doodlig is because Racecar's character, by the way. He's a, you're a rogue archer, right? Yeah, you're a rogue as well, like me. And yeah, he rolled just like some of the craziest, like nat 20s. And one of our people gave him +10 stealth on top of it, so it was like getting like 37 checks. And yeah, he just became like the wind, basically. He was just like the wind at that point because he rolled so high. It was pretty lolsy. Let's see, what do I put here? Probably just some Trez. Probably just some Trez. And now he's a junior doctor in training in a pandemic. It's been tough for him. Yeah, that's a good time to, jeez, right. Oh, gotta leave, sweetheart. I need my armrest. There you go. Thank you, Sasha. Were they masked by any chance? You know, you asking Ocean Phoenix, or did I say something? I can't remember. Rogue Assassin. Right. I hope that they're masked as a doctor during a pandemic. If you're asking them. The bandits, okay. No, they that's funny because our DM is literally masked bandit John, so that's kind of funny. I like that. Because how did we not bring that up ever? I don't think one of us brought up asking John if they were masked bandits. We let that one kind of slip through our fingers. To be fair though, he kind of hasn't made, he made his first video in like a few months, so I've been calling him John or DM more than I've been calling him Masked Bandit the last like the last few months. Wait, what, you been calling him his real name? Weirdo. The doctors are also masked. I mean, okay, that's good. I figured they'd be they'd be smart enough to do that. True, yeah. That was a big missed opportunity. I know. You should probably go like comment in the D&D group and ask them if they were masked bandits that we went ahead and got rid of there. God, how did we not do that? Jeez, worst D&D players ever. Alright, so there's a bunch of overgrowth back there, like people just haven't been back there in a while. Cool. I think we're gonna cover all this up with concrete. Yeah, who does that? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have big swath of concrete and then fill it in, essentially. It's a theme park thing to do. That is like when designing between theme parks, not all of them, because there's like Disneyland Paris and others, but I should clarify, when designing amusement parks compared to zoos, that is a big thing, is just concrete. Just put down all the concrete, whereas zoos will kind of be like sometimes more naturalistic and stuff like that. Like parks, like zoos are basically like parks is how I see them. Amusement parks, yeah, again, you can get pretty parks that can be like that, but a lot of the times it's just we have a big open space, what do you want to do, Bob? Put down about all the concrete and then we'll kind of fill it in. Finally watching on Bug Screen, was playing console before. So much graphic differences to Planet Zoo. Yeah, but no, there is. Like Planet Zoo definitely looks better for sure, but like base game. But then the thing that you, oh Linda, I was gonna tell you, the thing that you thought was a mod, it's called Reshade. It's not a mod. It's not a mod. You can download Reshade for free and apply it to Planet Zoo even to make it look even better. But this, when I hit F4 there, this is a program now called, let me get rid of it. This is a program called Reshade, and it has a bunch of different, bring it up, yeah, here's all the different different filters and all that fun stuff that you can put on there. There's a lot that you can do with it. But yeah, this is just a make your game look pretty thing. Definitely not just for Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo. Call of Duty players use it. They use it to cheat, actually, because they can make the graphic or the lighting so, they can boost the lighting up so much that they can see players through like smoke screens and stuff like that, so they use it to cheat. But yeah, even with like Reshade on, I think it looks pretty good. Like Planet Zoo definitely looks better with the upgraded engine, but like with reshade on comparison, like wise, looks pretty good. Disneyland Paris, half the studio. Yeah, oh yeah, Disneyland Paris studios. You're not wrong. It mainly is. Although they have been like fixing it though, haven't they? I don't know if they can fix the amounts of concrete going on. You try for PZ and see if it works for Sims 2 as well. It should. It should. However, Planet Zoo kind of already has it in there with the GeForce experience. So if you, I guess if you can't access the GeForce experience, hitting Alt F2 while you're in Planet Zoo, then Reshade would be a good alternative. Ocean Phoenix, thanks so much for hanging out. I always appreciate seeing you. Have a good dinner, my friend. They're redoing a lot of it right now, from my understanding. Yeah, if they were, isn't that the one that's getting the Frozen section, or was that Hong Kong? If I remember right, there's a Disney park that's getting like a huge Frozen update and like just all this crazy stuff. That is not the same over here in the UK. You guys have a few like that. What is it? Flamingo Land, and yeah, you guys have amusement parks that are big swath. Actually, over in the UK, I see a lot more like fairground style parks that are just like set up in the middle of like parking lots. I feel like that just have like really kind of, yeah, like fairground type rides a lot more than the US, which is interesting. All around the, oh, that's cool. That'll be a really good expansion with the Galaxy's Edge and Avengers Campus. That Avengers Campus looks really cool in Disneyland. I'm stoked. Like I've never been to Disneyland, but that looks really good. Oh no, terrain changes. I fix. But first I delete almost everything. Alright, let's try again. There we go, that's a little bit better. Your local grocery store has a pretty big Frozen section. You feel good about that one? Do ya? You feel good about that one? Don't. There we go. Am I the only one that does not get the Frozen hype? I don't understand why it got so big. I also don't have kids, so like that's probably a big reason, but as like a movie, I think it was really good. But I don't think it needed to be like good for like the 2 years that it was hyped up around or whatever. And that song, obviously, I think helped out immensely. We try to hide things with trees. It doesn't really work. I had to hate on your dad joke though. You put it out into the universe. You put it out there. I didn't say it. Planet Zoo soundtrack? Okay. It definitely did kind of ride the hype train for a while. Yeah, and I think if it didn't have a hit song, I mean, you can, for those of you who remember when Titanic came out. Like, I don't know that Titanic would have stuck around for so long if it wasn't for My Heart Will Go On. I think that's 2 days in a row I've mentioned the Titanic soundtrack. Oh yeah, because we asked, someone was, Mr. Domez, I think, said that his favorite soundtrack was the Titanic soundtrack. And it does, it slaps pretty hard. But yeah, no, there's a few things that go into a longevity of a movie's lifespan, for sure. What's up, Adam? That's my brother, everybody. His name is Microwave on here because reasons. But it's going good, dude. Welcome on in. Shouldn't you be in school? I'm gonna call mom. I'm gonna tell mom that you're slacking off. Always knew you were a slacker. Hey, if you all like pew pew shooting games, by the way, like what were we playing the other game? What was that game called? Atlas Pew Pew Avatar? I don't know, but he plays a lot of pew pew games. So if you guys like that, type in his name on Twitch. He's on the Twitch there, and follow him for pew pew games and memes. He says poggers a lot, and there you go. You're done for the day? Your last 2 classes got early today? Oh man, lucky. Lucky duck. But yeah, buddy, we're just we're building away in some Planet Coaster here because Planet Coaster has some mods finally. And it makes me excited to come back and play the game again. Turns out mods keep a game fresh. At no expense to the developer. No expense. There we go. That's fine. There's a little lippy poo going on there. You love the term pew pew games. Took me a moment to understand what you meant on Twitter, and then I had to laugh. Nice. Yeah, they all go pew pew. I like me some pew pew games too. Don't get me wrong, but not my main bag. New content? Yeah, I know exactly. Yep, they do. Again, is why I'm just always confused of Frontier's lack of wanting to get them in the game as soon as possible. All right, so maybe we could put the lighthouse, whoops, in the middle here. I guess it wouldn't really make sense if it was right there. I think it would make more sense if it was up over this way. Or like up here, you think? Oh, I don't think I would pause it to show y'all what I from Fisherman. He made these awesome waves. Look at this now. Look. Oh, I love how it does it. Yeah, this is made by Fisherman, and he made these awesome waves that come out every once in a while. I need to set the sequencer so that whenever the coaster is up here, then it goes off. But yeah, I love how that looks. You mean Estan might have to goof about in Destiny 2 sometime? Pass. I tried Destiny 2 and pass. Sorry. I'm seriously super picky about the pew pew games I play. Like, I don't generally enjoy them because I kind of think they're all the same. And I've played GoldenEye, so it's kind of like, why do I need to play any other pew pew game again? So yeah, I know they're just not my main bag. And yeah, Destiny 2 did not scratch my itch. Oh, that kind of looks alright right there. This is gonna probably change wherever I put it. Okay, Moonlight, have a good one. Destiny 2 is so grindy. That's why I didn't like it. Because, again, I've played GoldenEye, and I like arcade shooters. Yeah, that's what it is. I like arcade shooters. I think that's what it is. I don't want to do an RPG and a shooter at the same time. I think that's what it might have been. Oh, yeah, remember those waves? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get this up on some rocks here, some fake rocks. But yep, any pew pew game, I'm always gonna scrutinize it more so than I would than a game like this, because again, it's not really my my forte, my kind of game. Destiny 2 is more fun with friends. Playing solo isn't as good, for sure, I'm sure. What about Left 4 Dead? Do people still play Left 4 Dead? Is that still a thing? Hey, what's up, Rai? How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Left 4 Dead 2, I think that was one of the last games I played pew pew games with. I was mentioning it yesterday. I love that now that I'm doing Planet Coaster stuff, and like Planet Coaster's going through a little bit of a renaissance with modding and stuff, that you're seeing all these awesome old people, old names kind of creep back into the woodwork there from the old days there, before the Planet Zoo came out. Yeah, so no, definitely, if pew pew games are your thing, like, fucking A, dude, that's awesome. I'm stoked, but it just takes me a lot to get into them. Just busy with work. I was busy with work, and then that's now the reason why I'm streaming in the middle of the day is that we're lockdown number 2, so I'm a little bit less busy with work nowadays. That's all right. I get to again dive into the Planet Coaster modding and hang out with y'all a whole bunch more too. So it's kind of a win-win. Kind of a win. Speaking of that, I'm gonna grovel a little bit. I haven't even set it up yet. That's how, like, whatever you want to say. But I am gonna start to set up a little bit of a. I might set up the memberships for, since we're doing a lot more streaming now. We can get the memberships set up on YouTube to get you all some really cool kind of perks and stuff. If you do become a member, we'll also get you a special place in the Discord, so members chat only and stuff like that, and y'all be able to see videos early. I'm also gonna start putting donation links in the links as well, like I used to with Twitch and stuff. So just getting that out of the way, because I knew I wanted to mention that, because yeah, while I'm not working, you still got to pay for groceries and rent and all that stuff, it turns out. And my wife is working still, but when you cut our income in half, it really sucks, it turns out, and we don't know how long we're gonna be locked down. So there's my YouTube grovel. Still waiting on Plain Code 2. I'm thinking in 2 years we'll get Plain Code 2. I think in 2 years we will get Plain Code 2. I was originally thinking a year, but with the world shutting down for a year, I think we'll have to wait just like an extra year. And I'm basing that off of nothing. There's a guy in the forums that has Planet Zoo as its first game. He is at least our age, and he thinks everyone who plays pew pew games is a psychopath. Gosh, he is annoying. Yeah, that's a psychopathic way to look at that, in my opinion. It's like when insert the meme of the cartoon like grabbing the other cartoon's lips and just saying, "Shh, let people enjoy things." Just because you don't like it or understand it doesn't mean it's bad all around. Like, that's fine if you personally don't agree with it, but putting blanket statements like that out is just like, no, 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 shut up. Not it. Oh no, you're fine. 2 to 3 years, but yeah, I could even see 3 years. I wouldn't even argue with any of that. I would not argue with that. You know, I'll leave it how it was. Thanks for the stuff on Twitter. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all doing Twitter stuff there. Let's have this actually come out. So I want this to meet up. Again, I explained it yesterday, but my idea here is that this is like a little, like, obviously the mechanics might have to come out here to mess with like the waves and like the lighting, but I want it to look like a bit of like a quote unquote stage show a bit. because you know, whenever theme parks like introduce like a new ride, like especially one that might be like bigger like this, they always have like that initial, oh, it's at 100%, that's what they always have, like that show, that really cheesy, like, oh god, this is so cringy, like dancers, and it's meant for the kids, but show going on. So I figured that this would be the dock that they would use one time for a stage show, and then again they just use it from here on out for like maintenance and stuff like that. Hey Linda, I forgot something that's kind of cool with Planet Coaster that you can't do in Planet Zoo. Look at this. I like how I just called Linda out because she might not have seen this. But look at what you can do with water in Planet Coaster that you can't do in Planet Zoo because it's not volumetric. You can edit it willy-nilly. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. I mean, I'll definitely take the volumetric water in Planet Zoo, but I forgot yesterday that you could do that in this game, and I was like, oh, I gotta take out the water and put it back in and rearrange it. Oh, but nope, not in this game. Just go whew, however you want to. You know what else you can do in Planet Coaster that you can't do in Planet Zoo, and I hope they freaking add it because I'm so used to doing it, is when you're in I, if you hit I for your multi-select tool, and you're right there, if you hit R in Planet Coaster, it goes right into the build menu. It doesn't do that in Planet Zoo. I don't know why they took it out, but it was one of those frustrating things for me because I still do it. I'll hit I, go to this, and hit R in Planet Zoo to bring up the build menu. I'm like, oh wait. Can't do that. I think we'll see Jurassic World 2 first. I think so too. Yeah, I think you're right there. Oh, are you jealous? Yeah, it is a pain in Zoo. I like the volumetric water, but yeah, it can be a pain in the ass to build around. Full stop. Maybe it'll get changed around though, because if our next pack for Planet Zoo is supposedly rumored to be, you know, aquatic animals pack. I just watched a really great video from Nicholas Lionrider today. He covered the animals coming, you know, the possible animals coming, and he brought up a good point that Frontier is probably going to need to implement like a new, like water, like a saltwater kind of thing, to get like bright blues, like, you know, you see in aquariums, like the bright blue water that they get. I guess that's salt water, which makes sense. So yeah, like you're almost gonna have to see them mess around with the water at least a little bit. Can we just double click to edit build in mode and Zoo? We can, yeah. So I'm wondering if they were like, let's take out that way to edit buildings and then give them the double click instead. So I guess I have no idea. There's a lot of things that they chose not to bring over from Coaster to Zoo that just kind of make you go, huh? Oh. All right, what else? I just want this to be man-made lake right in here, so I need to get all of this out of there. Go. Oh shoot, I clicked on way too many things. Right, I think I'm gonna let fill in just a little bit of gap there. This is a technique I learned in Planet Zoo, making the false bottoms with plaster wall pieces. I wasn't doing that in Planet Coaster until I saw people doing it in Planet Zoo. And then there would probably be kind of walling. I guess just concrete? Yeah, like concrete retaining walls down here, so let's get the rough concrete. This is gonna be off a little bit. Yeah, okay. I'll try that again. Oh, I wasn't editing the right building. Here we go. Still gonna be off. All right, so we're starting to get our concrete box of a pool going. So bad. There we go. Got it. Bring it forward just a bit. Okay. Hey, when that happens, oh yeah, when the 3D gizmo goes a little bit bedoinked. That's a technical term, bedoinked. Man, Planet Zoo folks. So we get a little bit of annoyances in Planet Zoo with the 3D gizmo, the 3D access, but Planet Coaster had some struggles with it throughout its lifetime. More even so that they had to implement a setting. Where is it? I thought it was on here. I thought they had a test thing. Yeah. It's still in experimental mode. Average orientation and advanced move. So that doesn't mean much to people who weren't playing during that time, but it was so borked that they had to like release an entire new update specifically for the 3D gizmo and just how it was. I don't know what it was doing, but everyone had to stop playing the game essentially for like a month almost until they got that update out. And yeah, you can still try and turn that on and it'll try and like orientate it and stuff like that. Sometimes it still gets kind of borked. Oh, it can be worse. Yeah. Oh gosh, Linda, I can't imagine what you would have. Hey Moonlight, welcome back. I can't imagine what you would have been like in the Planet Coaster community. Oh, back in the day. We were guinea pigs. I mean, just straight up, the Planet Coaster community were guinea pigs for everything. Like you always hear people talk about in the Planet Coaster community. I'm one of them because I kind of forget sometimes all these free updates that we got during the first year. And don't get me wrong, a lot of them were cool. I mean, we got like go-kart tracks and fireworks and just all this stuff, but a lot of it was just finishing the game for a year essentially. Or okay, autosave's going on. Yeah, no, there was a good like for the first few years of getting free updates, it was just we had to have free updates to fix the game because it was so borked. Yeah, there would be times where it was literally unplayable. If you were like, I mean, I guess if you're a casual player, you still have fun with it, but yeah, if you're doing anything with the advanced access, like when I hit X right here, the advanced access would be just like this arrow would be pointing out diagonal, and it's just like, what are you trying to grab onto? What is your orientation? What is the math going on right now? Frontier was like, it works as we end. Oh god, that was a great week on the forums when that was their excuse for it. Because yeah, because it isn't like making up some sort of like whatever, that was a reasoning for a while from Frontier. And when we were like, hey, this is borked beyond recognition, like, it's working as intended. No, I think you should really look at it. Like, it's not. The community went nuts when we got picnic. Oh god, picnic benches were just like the second coming of Christ. Just like holy men came out and like bestowed upon them gifts and oh my gosh. I think you can go back in my library, my YouTube library, when I was building Coal Creek Park to an episode that I literally titled like, we have benches now, and I made like half the episode about placing benches. Because yeah, we all like, we just went apeshit over benches. Picnic benches specifically, picnic benches. Good times, good times. The Journey of Planet Coaster. There they are. This ivy looks really familiar. It looks just like the ivy we have in Zoo, doesn't it? If I had played it back then, I wouldn't have been a casual player. I'm not one now. No, you're not a casual player, I guess. So I might have jumped on Frontier. No, you're not a casual player. You are not a casual player. That's for sure. I view a casual player as well as not just in building techniques or whatever you want to say, but also like the engagement within the community. And like Linda most of the time is the community. And also your builds have just exponentially gotten better since the first time I was seeing you post stuff and everything. So that's my favorite thing about, especially with Planet Zoo, seeing people, just seeing them grow. But we still see it in Planet Coaster and all that fun stuff, but yeah, no, you definitely see it in Planet Zoo. I always, and I've mentioned this before, so it's not like a slight at him at all, because he's way better builder than I am for sure. But it's, I always bring up Wyatt Andrews, the first few things that he posted in comparison to what he's doing now. It's just like, wow, you got an understanding of the game. That's for sure. The old days, yeah, 3 to 4 years ago. Tell you what, that does seem like a long time ago. Grand scheme of things, not that long ago, but seems a while ago. Linda has no social life at the moment, so make the community your social life is what I see, which I love. You seen improvement with my builds? Good to hear. I feel like I didn't make much progress at all, and that's, you know, that's kind of a you have to step back and get an outside perspective thing, I think. Post more on Twitter, Linda. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with the outcome. Because I understand like having, I'm not saying that like you always have anxiety about anything, and not just Linda. It shouldn't just be like Linda. But no, I get like having nerves or anything like with that kind of stuff, but I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at the feedback you get to do. I can see a decent growth just from the start of Penn Island in February until now. Yeah, no, you too, because you too, I mean, you've always been a top tier builder. But I think with especially with the addition of Hydro stuff, you're finding your groove. Oh, you're finally having the pieces to get your groove. You know what I mean? Because obviously, you know, with your home parks being like Cedar Fair parks and Cedar Point and all that, like you just needed to have those kind of pieces, really. So I mean, with the addition of all these kind of janky kind of stuff, yeah, you're definitely coming into your own kind of thing. Me, I just roll with it. I just roll with it. Whatever comes, whatever building pieces we have, all that fun stuff, I might make it look good. If not, you know, it's all right. Where's our ironwoods? Yep. Ironwoods. Go-to flower for building. Flower, quote unquote. Oh my goodness gracious, excuse me. I'd love to make an improvement, but everything I build is terrible. Don't say that. Nothing anybody builds is terrible unless you intentionally are making it terrible. If you think something isn't looking how you want it to, don't give up on it. That is my biggest advice to any builder that thinks, quote, like Moonlight said, like my builds are terrible, quote unquote. Keep going. So many people I've seen like on different videos, whatever, just I understand it can get frustrating if you can't see your final vision or whatever, but just keep building. Some of my favorite builds have come out of not stopping when I think like, ugh, this box isn't looking like anything. And then you just kind of keep throwing it up there, putting more stuff, and then it'll mold itself into it. I mean, sure, you might have to take out some stuff and redo some things, but for the most part, just keep at it. Just keep building. Just keep building. Just keep building. Just keep building. Getting there. Thanks for, oh, of course, Linda. Of course. It is my firm belief that even if, like, Estan has made it sound so much more eloquent, but can't compare yourself to, like, a Silverette or a Delady or sure me or anybody else. You can't do that with these kind of games. Everybody, and that's why these games are great. Everyone has a different building style. Everyone has a different voice that is in them that they want to have come out through their builds. Just because you're not building something that, you know, has 5 million pieces and you have domes everywhere, yada yada, this, that, and the other thing, I don't mean shit. I sincerely mean that. Like, that don't mean anything. I think a lot of what people need is to, again, find their voice, find your creative voice. Don't compare yourself to other people so much and get wrapped up in what others are doing all the time, and just build. Whether that's, like, for me, it took me a while to realize that I do best off of getting ideas from reference photos and doing like realistic kind of builds. I didn't start like that. I mean, I was doing like fantasy builds and I wasn't really having that much fun with it. And then I discovered the Bro Nation and started doing those kind of builds, like these, you know, realistic-ish kind of builds is what I like to call them. And that was my voice. That's like what I really like to do. Like in every single build I do, I mean, even if it's like a more fantasy kind of build, I'll try and ground it in some sort of reality. And that brings me enjoyment. You can tell in the builds, right? So yeah, finding your build voice, finding your creative voice, I think is a big part of it. And not comparing yourself to others all the time is a big step in the right direction of doing. I would say top tier, but I'll accept your compliment. Take it! I remember when I was doing, I always mispronounce this. Aurania Gardens, it was not that great by any means, but there was definite growth. Right, and that's what I mean. If you can take like little builds and just kind of keep going and being like, okay, yeah, you know, this build I kind of learned how to do some really cool foliage tricks, or, you know, this build I learned how to do some domes, and eventually they're going to come crashing down into let's do this kind of build. Top tier making inappropriate jokes. yeah. Roller coasters are your strong point. Nice. See, I'm not bad at making roller coasters, but they're not my strong point. I can definitely admit that. 100%. For whatever reason, I'm getting a California sea lion vibe with that section. Might be the blue rock work. I could see that with the lighthouse in the background and stuff like that. I could totally see that. That's funny. We can actually download. Hey, you know what? We might have them. No, I don't have it. Never mind. Some of the really good stuff I've done has come from moving on from it and coming back to it when there's inspiration and references. Oh my gosh, dude, I do that all the time, especially in like my own builds here. I mean, think of it, like we haven't stuck on this build over here, have we? Like I've been going there and now we're over here and then we were putting in a coaster seat over there. I can't. I mean, I am diagnosed ADHD, so that's a lot of it. But I just can't build like that. I really can't. It's like when I'm doing a build for like Lunawood or something else, I'm like, okay, I'm doing this section. Like I did this whole section for my build. It's not like, okay, I'm gonna build a roller coaster. Hey, speaking of, I haven't ridden this ride in a while, and if I remember right, this might have been like my quote-unquote best coaster I ever built that no one else like touched. I'm sure in comparison to others, like because and stuff, it's not that good, but if I remember right, I like actually went kind of ham trying to make this kind of good. I shouldn't build it up that much because it's totally gonna like spit in my face. Your potato would explode if I put in 1,000 pieces. You probably can afford more than 1,000 pieces, but I understand what you're saying. I don't count Day Lady as anymore, to be fair. Remnant, Wyatt, Poison Blade, Even, those are the ones. I agree. There's only so many times you can build the same dome over and over and over and over and over again, but that's the tea for the day. Biggest Dickus was the first coaster in the park, and we just now finished it. Right. Oh yeah, there's a coaster in this park that has been in there since the beginning that HBK built so long ago. Doesn't even have supports yet because we're not on that side of the park. Maybe this wasn't the coaster. I mean, that was okay at the beginning, but maybe this wasn't the coaster I was thinking of. Oh no, it is. It is. It's just not as good as I thought it was. That's not bad, I guess. That was smooth. Oop, that wasn't. That wasn't. Those transitions sucked. That transition wasn't great. That transition was fine. There's a few areas where I could see I could probably improve it, but that was the last coaster I built in this game. Funny. There are often no reference for the what is in my head. I'm a storyteller. It makes it hard to find something similar. Sure. Sure, I know what you mean. Speaking of storytelling, this whole area is full of storytelling throughout here. It's supposed to be a small little town that, oh man. It's a little town that has a moonshine place out here run by two brothers that run moonshine in the 20s. And that's what that was. That was supposed to be you're in a car on the run from cops there. But yeah, here's like the little town that you have here. You can walk down the main street and stuff like that. Head on into Ned's shed. God, I love building amusement parks. They just have so much more charm than zoos do. Like you can really just get away with like a lot more fun thematical elements in amusement parks than you can in zoos. Zoos are starting to turn around and get into that kind of stuff now, but it's just lately that they've kind of been doing it. Not too shabby though. I'll take that. Just gotta keep tweaking it. Yeah, there's just a few areas that definitely need a few little tweaks and beaks. Your computer only takes an hour to load into your Planet Zoo file? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've updated my computer twice whenever Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster first came out, and when Planet Zoo came out. I upgraded my computer both times for them just because I knew what they would take. And it's like, I'm not about to be limited by my computer's hardware and my creativity, basically. Love that ride. Virtual coasters are the only ones that you will ride. Hey, there you go. There you go. Nice. Glad to be of some assistance so that you don't have to hurl. Okay. That's looking pretty good there. What do we do here? Kind of cover all that up. Well, I don't want to cover it up too much because the idea was to have these guys sitting out here right next to the sign. You could be eating. Look at Cowabunga. So, I guess let's kind of fill it in with like foliage around here. Not right there though. I'm gonna put a kiosk right there, but over here. And some fences. Some do not die fences because this park is in the United States, so we have to put do not die fencing everywhere. Planet Zoo, we don't. Well, I guess Planet Zoo is all do not die fencing because of the animal barriers. But in a theme park, especially ones in the United States, we have to put up stuff called do not die fencing because Americans are special, and we'll just kind of go up to the coaster, touch it, die, and then the family will sue the park and win because they're like, well, there wasn't a fence there. Well, yeah, but stupid says what? Come on. All right, I'm gonna put one of those kiosks right here. Should fit right there. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. What is this? USR Coca-Cola. Are these all Coca-Cola? Ooh, ice cream? I like that. You need 45 minutes loading up your Sims 2. 15 gigabyte downloads for The Sims 2? Oh man. Don't be a dick sign, yes. Yeah, right. Don't be stupid. that's oh man, can you have Hydro make a sign that says don't be stupid? There's this YouTuber I watch called Philip DeFranco. He does like a review of the news and stuff like that. And he has this saying that's don't be stupid. That would be great to have as a sign in this game. I like how this one looks actually with the wood. Yeah, look at that rustic. I like that. I love your honesty with Americans. I mean, if you can't be honest with your fellow countrymen, then who can you be honest with? The only way to... I kind of had the same like kind of argument yesterday with my mom because like there's... Oh wait, my brother's watching, so I don't want to get too much into it. Anyways, I think it's better to call people on their stuff than rather them brew on it and think everything's fine. I know that's not always the... I gotta go put some socks on my feet, sir. I know that's not always the best way to deal with stuff, but I'm very much a firm believer in addressing a situation rather than letting it brew for months on end or years on end. But we're also a very argumentative family. I should have been a lawyer because growing up, we were really good arguers. We're not Italian or anything, but we're just really good at arguing. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I just put my little booties on here, my little socks. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I love that rustic one. What do you guys want to ride? Let's see. We rode Iron Wolf yesterday. Tell you what, let's ride the world record breaking longest arrow arrow looping coaster. There we go. This is a classic. This thing has been around since the mid 70s. Those of you who don't know, Aerodynamics was a old school manufacturer of roller coasters. One of the first to like kind of get like inversions going, like the corkscrew and stuff like that. Really like harness it in, but they went defunct because their brains were bigger than their wallets, basically, and they built a coaster that bankrupted them. But they were. You can thank them if you like roller coasters. You can kind of thank them for a lot of modern advancements on roller coasters. Anyways, these kind of coasters are not so common in parks anymore. Europe doesn't have any of these. If you see coaster tracks that look similar to this, they are a Vekoma, not a Aero. Aero is a American company that didn't build in Europe. Vekoma just ripped them off straight up and then built in Europe. But yeah, no, there's only like 3 of these kind of coaster left in the world, I believe. One in Magic Mountain, one in Great Adventure, and actually there might only be 2. But yeah, they're mammoths of coasters, and this is the biggest, quote unquote, like in the lore of the game. This is the world record breaking arrow looping coaster there because it's so long. So we'll go ahead and ride it on it there. These things are rough, janky, usually not great. But they're historical, so, and they're gonna be gone. All of them are gonna be gone. It's just a matter of time, because again, Aero doesn't exist anymore. So to get the parts for Aero coasters is extremely expensive. I think Vekoma is making parts for these coasters now, and the lift hills are always super slow. That's very accurate. Their chain lift hills are also ridiculously loud. You can hear these chain lift hills like across the park. But yeah, these things bang your ears so bad. So bad. Yeah, completely with a chiropractor waiting for you at the end of the ride. Yes. Weren't they also the ones behind the tubular? Yes, they were. Aero was the first one to build. They built Space Mountain. Space Mountain, which is the first tubular steel. What I feel like there's sections of track that aren't smoothed out that I know for a fact were smoothed out before. Whatever. We're not gonna go back through and change it. This coaster's been done for like 2 years. But big one is an Aero. No, is it? No, it's not. I didn't think Aero built any in there. Big one, man. Sure. Pepsi Max big one. It was built by Aero. I didn't think Aero built any over there. So how many Aero coasters are in Aerodynamics coasters Europe? Because I thought, from my understanding, which is obviously misinformed, that they didn't build over there, and Vekoma was like, fine, we'll do it. Let's see here. Canada. There's one in Colombia. New Zealand. UK. You have Steeplechase, Revolution, Vampire, and the big one. Interesting. So the most recent one was the big one, which is built in 94. Vampire is built in 90. Revolution in 1979. And Steeplechase in 77. Interesting, interesting. So, okay, that makes sense, because wasn't it the mid-90s that Vekoma started being big in Europe? I think Vekoma distributed Aero coasters in Europe. Is that what it was? That's where they got the designs from. And then they ripped it off. They were like, well, we could just keep buying designs from Aero, or we could just do the exact same thing they're doing and do it ourselves. Oh, yeah, Blackpool Pleasure Beach, yeah. Steeplechase, yeah, right when I read that, that brought me back to some RCT 2 days. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 days there. All right. 1 second here, I realized I didn't text my wife back. And she gets an extra day off this week, but they're also going to pay her 16 hours. Man, I tell you what, she works for a dispensary that sells like weed. Y'all can do that. You should. They pay so much money and give great benefits and like awesome time off and stuff like that. Turns out, working with weed pays. Legal weed, that is. Watch, I'm gonna get demonetized for that. For talking about something that's completely legal where I live. Calling it now. Talked about drugs. Okay, fine, I'll talk about Advil next, okay? Demonetize me for that too. They're both legal. You still know AK Tronica. I don't know why that yeah, the seats on Steeplechase, they kind of skeeve me out. It kind of looks like you just fall off a little bit. Seeing Vortex's spot completely empty is a big sad. I know. What are they going to put there? There's so much room. There's like a lake in the middle of it. Okay, I don't remember where the paths were. I saw that. I saw oh, what's his name's video? Airtime Thrills. I saw Airtime Thrills video about it. About the different coasters that could go in there. And those were some interesting ideas. By the way, because I'm sure you do, but if you don't, watch Airtime Thrills. Unless he has some controversy I don't know about, then inform me. But because you can't trust you can't trust amusement park insiders anymore. God. Shala! Hello! I just do Chipotle, which is awesome too, because free Chipotle. I like Chipotle. Like I said, we don't care? Yeah. Yeah, because it looks like you might just fall off. I'd love for Kings Island to get a ground up RMC. Yeah, that'd be nice. So maybe a trip to Blackpool next year. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude. How long has it been since you've been on a ride there? You're a big fan? Yeah, me too. He does it good. He does it right. All right, I'm kind of struggling right now with a bit of inspiration, so we might move on to somewhere else in the park. I have a backup plan for if I lose inspiration over here, because we have to do a lot of sound work in the park, I realized. Let me work on the queue. Work on the queue for a little bit. If we don't have to, I don't want to like go do that. That's not very good content for y'all. Okay. What's that? There it is, jeez. Put it right there. What are you obstructed by? I call bull on your obstruction. What are you obstructed by? There's nothing there. Excuse me real quick. What? What is your issue? Actually don't know. Alright, let me just move this over here real quick, right about there. Wrong button. Gosh, this is just trying to be annoying now. Heck it! I'm not gonna mess with it forever. Literally all I wanted to do was make this square. That's all I wanted to do. But you know what? Heck it! I haven't been to Blackpool Pleasure for 10 years, and it's only 1 hour away. Hey. Yeah, time to go. Time to go. All right, what were we using here? Yeah, let's use these again. You don't own the big one. Path tool gonna path tool. You had the regular path selected instead of the queue. Is that what it was? My frustration got the better of me. Can you blame me though? Try this again. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was exactly what it was. Thanks, because. There we go. Woo! Ric Flair. Okay, so this is the. It's gonna be a little bit complicated getting it back. Actually, not really. I just have to make sure that this is lined up, and it is. So we're good. All right, so we have that. So let's get these fences put in. Well, this is an odd-looking zoo. Yeah, it's a human zoo. We have a bunch of enrichment items for our humans. Here's one of them. Called Cowabunga. How's it going, Crocs? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining the Planet Coaster stream. It's not a zoo, but you know, it's still a planet game, so it's there. Oh shit, what time is it? 3. Oh, we're good. Okay. Whew. I don't know why I felt like I was live a lot longer than that. Give me it. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. I still need to end a little bit earlier just to get the doggo and cats and stuff all ready to go, and myself too. I gotta eat dinner. It's a proper enrichment for one because I actually I don't know if they get a lot of hate in the coaster community. I love Skyrocket 2s. I think they're a super fun ride. I know it's a cloned ride, so a lot of nerds in the coaster community are like, it's a clown. It's only good one time because I'm a nerd who doesn't enjoy things. Shut up! Shh, let people enjoy things. It's doing it again. Doing it again. I'm on queue. Selected the bridge and it's doing it. Whatever. So we're gonna remove all that stuff anyways. You haven't ridden one yet? Have you ridden the first Skyrocket model? Skyrocket 1, I guess they're called. Yes. Skyrocket at Kennywood? No. The first Skyrocket models, right? Because there was a Skyrocket 1 model. Or whatever they called it. Because there was a different version of this kind of coaster. Oh, maybe it is a Kennywood. No. What is the original version of these things called? Because I thought there was like another version of it that didn't have the other loop part of it. That Skyrocket at Kennywood? Oh, okay, there you go. When I think Kennywood, I always think of their oh, I mixed up Kennywood and another park that has wooden coasters. Never mind. Never mind. There's one kind of closest to you at Holiday Park, which is also home to Expedition G-Force. Heard of that, but I haven't been there since they put the Skyrocket 2 in. So you haven't been on one either then. Yeah, they're fun. They are. Skyrocket Kennywood is a custom layout. Okay, then it's called something, because I don't know what it's called. But again, there's a model of this that's literally just a circle. Without the extra little bit in between there. Yeah, there's a model that goes up and back, and then it twists, and then it comes right back down into the station. I've ridden that one before. At Hot Springs, Arkansas, at a park called Magic Springs. Get up. X Coaster. Called X Coaster. Is a Mauer Skyloop. Ah, Skyloop is what I'm thinking of. X10 150 roller coaster at Magic Springs and Crystal Falls. That's the one I've been on, and yeah, it's literally this ride minus the other loop in between there. So yeah, it's just go up here, do the twist, back down in the station, and then you go up, you come back down, then you're done. You want these fences in oh, I know, these are Theme Maker Toolkit fences. They're amazing. This is made by Hydro, if I'm not mistaken. G-Force. I'll maybe get to Busch Gardens next year if all goes well. Oh, the right Tigris, however they're pronouncing it these days. That would be awesome. Not even, yeah, no, I guess not even a Premiere. I didn't know it was made by a different manufacturer. Yeah. What else does Mauer make? Mauer. That kind of sounds familiar. Have they made other coasters? Yeah, no, Linda, we need more like generic fencing in Planet Zoo, don't we? We just need generic. Yep, that's a steel fence. Fencing. The Mauer Skyloop is actually in this game. Oh, really? Like one of the pre-built coasters? Oh, I'm curious. That shows how much I ever looked at the pre-builts. I think I looked at the Carowinds one. Steel Vengeance. Basically the real life ones. Go to custom. Oh, I understand. You're saying the ride type. I gotcha. Wish we could get rid of the path borders. Christoph, 100%, my friend, 100%. There's actually, you might get your wish. You might get your wish because modders are currently working on that as we speak, basically. And they're kind of getting far with that. Spinning coasters, yes. Rip Ride Rocket, yeah. And Iron Gwazi would be nice too. Would be your first. What? That would be your first RMC? Woo! That's fantastic. That would be awesome. What is the ride type? Ah, whatever. Cool. Let's get rid of the down here. Two. Okay, got it all. Got it all. So let's now set up. You know what might fit over here? Hey everybody, look, wolves. Let's put in some who wants to put in some? I mean, so obviously, you know, the Planet Zoo models are like, you know, way superior and stuff like that, but come on, for someone just making this in their spare time and it moves, it's not the worst, you know. I mean, this is why I was able to build a zoo partially in Planet Coaster. Yeah, hey zoo nerds, if you didn't know, I actually built a zoo in Planet Coaster partially before building one in Planet Zoo because of modders doing this kind of stuff. It's called Green Hills Zoo. It's still up on the channel. Look at that. That's awesome. I generally thought Busch Gardens is just a Planco project. Didn't even know there was really? Yeah, it's one of the best theme parks in the world. There's a few of them. There's Busch Gardens Williamsburg, Busch Gardens Tampa. Isn't there Busch Gardens San Diego? No. Well, yeah, no, they're some of the best theme parks out there. I always emphasize that because there's a difference between theme parks and amusement parks. Like here, we are building an amusement park. Very cheap, you know, very kind of hokey looking. The theming is there, but a theme park would be like a Disney or Universal, SeaWorld to an extent. Busch Gardens is kind of a good hybrid of an amusement park and theme park. Now there's these like parasails or like covers. I don't know exactly. It is called a parasail. And recolor it. Yeah. Let me first get the colors. Maybe my last coaster at this rate. Hopefully we'll get on to Untamed. Untamed looks sick. Untamed looks so good. Oh man, excuse me. That is a good representation that not all things need to be huge like Steve or something like that, right? Oh yeah, look at that. I love how crappy that looks. That's perfect. It's all weathered. And here's our theming for the queue. You never see this in Disney, but what's the theming? Shade. Okay. that's the theming that you get for these this year. You get shade cover for your theme. Steve was my first RMC, and my opinion of other RMCs is probably tainted because of it. There's a third Busch Gardens in Houston way back in. That's right. Yep, that's right. That's right. Your Planet Coaster Zoo. Only know what was the name of Mast and John T's project again? Oh, Uzuri. You watch Uzuri. Yeah, Uzuri was good. They finished that? No, they didn't finish it, did they? It's rare to finish anything in any of the Planet games, though. There was one in LA too, and it did pretty well, but it got torn down to make way for Bud Light. I can't really argue with that. I can't really argue with that too much. Let's see. I'll do something a little bit different here. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna keep this going. Cover up this stuff here. Oh, actually, I need to make. Yeah, let's do that. Let's work on the station. But working on the station is gonna be awkward as feck. Tigris, I need some inspiration for the station. The autofill for Tigris coaster was type, and when it goes to it, it goes, Tigris is a steel roller coaster. Well, no shit, Sherlock. You want to be like a little bit more specific? Like, at least help the GP out a little bit. Yeah, like, yeah, you are correct, Internet. It is a steel coaster. Let's just leave it at that, I guess. No other details needed. Oh no. Alright, so we'll just have to have some supports running through the middle of the station. Maro Skyloops are called power-ups in Planco. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of curious what they were. Oh, yes. Yep. Okay. Wait, no, just bring it back. Thank you. Yeah, yep. I like these, well, ours were a little bit different for our lap bars. They weren't like this. This looks really uncomfortable, actually. But the ones that we had were, like, pull-down ones, like, from the side. I don't know how else to explain it, but they were like a bar that sat up here, then it, like, pulls down across your waist, and that's all it was. This is kind of like it, but it has this extra like hand grip thing. These were literally just like a rounded, like cushioned bar, and it was awesome. No over the head restraints or anything. You don't get shade in the UK. No, it's just always cloudy, so you don't ever need it. You are shade. UK is shade. All the world's shade comes from the UK. I watched it 3 times, I admit. When waiting for a zoo to come out on April 19th, that was the time I found your channel and watched it. Oh, thanks, that's awesome. Tempesto? Okay. I mean, I got an idea from Tigris's station. That's no big deal, but yeah, that's the other one. Pesto? It's just that the way that these supports are done are a little bit different than other ones, but it's not a big deal. We can definitely. Of course, you're not going to show me the station. I can see station. I'm gonna have to look up a video. There it is. Oh. Oh. They have a tunnel going up and out. Okay. I think we can combine the two. Yeah, I think I got an idea. I think I have an idea there. If you have a better picture of Tempesto's station, let me know, Jason, and like DM me or something on Discord. UK shady as fuck. Always. Just always shady. I'm on the wrong thing. I don't want to edit the coaster. But hey, Wallaby! How are you doing, buddy? What time is the podcast? No, 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Central Standard. So, roughly about 4 hours. Thank you, because, yep, thanks. Alright, so for our station here. So I have an idea of the layout I want to do for it. Now it's a matter of material and how it's going to look. So this is a newer model, or a newer addition to the park. So I'm not going to make it like rusted out or rustic fit in. Is that really kind of the Planet Zoo soundtrack? It's so short. Okay. So I think we're gonna use a lot of plaster. I think we're gonna use a lot of plaster walls, really sleek. I'm kind of thinking Magnum XL, but not have it like be a small person station like they have it. I was so shocked when I rode Magnum XL at the station size. When you're sitting down, it's like so cramped. But I think doing that kind of aesthetic would be kind of fun. Oh god, what happened? Give me your RNC tips and tricks. Okay, so first things first. You need to go back in time and talk to Drew from like 3 years ago. Because that's when I built this. What's up, man? It's good to see you. Do it now! And no. And don't do 2 meter method, because that sounds like a fucking pain in the ass, to be honest with you. I did, actually I do remember, a lot of it came from the autocomplete method. This was when the autocomplete method was like really, really big. And yeah, so, yeah, a lot of it was autocomplete. And I also had the same opinion as you do, John, for coasters, where I shrug banded the shit out of it. Here, I'll write it real quick while we're over here. But yeah, I'm glad you like that. That's awesome. Is the Skyrocket 2 something you made, or is it off the work? It's off the workshop. It is off the workshop. If you type in Skyrocket 2, you'll find it off there. Heck no, I'm not going to recreate the wheel again. 2 meter method for those FU air times. Yeah, well, no thanks. No, thank you, madam. Tips and tricks, yeah. If you don't want to do 2 meter, yeah, again, I build in 4 or 5 meter, and I'll do the autocomplete method a lot. Basically building like my element, and then I'll delete it, and then have it, you can kind of see it's a little bit rough, but yeah, design the element, kind of roughly sketch out how I want the curves and yada yada to be, delete it, and then do the autocomplete method into it. I think it passes. You know, it has some jankies to it, but it's definitely the best RMC I've ever built. That's bar none, for sure. So, gotta love a good RMC. Those wall eating air times, exactly. You can do 2 meter, the small stuff, and then normal. No, I would never do anything smaller than 4 meter method. You crazy folks can do that kind of stuff. I actually want to have fun while I'm playing these games. And doing anything that short of track, it's like, no. Just so many times across, no. Alright, do we have plaster in this game? You were smart for not doing inversions. Haha, wink wink nudge nudge. And I even got the story to go behind it. Yeah, that the roller coaster was built right after Fiesta Texas's New Texas Giant. So it would make sense, because I think that's like the only other RMC that doesn't have inversions, right? We just have lime plaster. Oh, we have panel. Okay, I'll use Hydros. Yeah, plaster wall sets that look really, really good. But first, no, duh. Let's build it first out of the gridded walls and make it easier on ourselves. Sammy Sosa. Bum, bum. Make good coasters, use the Planet Zoo method, and have someone else make it for you. Duh. Duh. Alright. Shout out to Hydro for plaster walls. I think Windows' walls is the best plaster. No, we have Hydro now. We have Hydro. We can use him for plaster because he just made it in the TMTK. Oh man, I forgot about plaster or Windows' walls. It's been a little bit since then. Oh, do that. Do an initial layout, let Mike mess with it, and then get the Kinderbot to actually. Yeah, no, I think that's how everyone should make coasters. Everyone who ever needs to make a coaster, let's just do that method. But just don't tell Mike. When do you think the next DLC will be announced? For what game? For Planet Coaster? You'll hear about Planet Coaster 2 before you hear about an update about a DLC, I think. I mean, I say that, but they just released it on console, so maybe they would shit out a kind of combined thing, like that goes on the console and PC. But like at this point, and this is gonna sound blasphemous, I don't want any more DLCs for Planet Coaster. I just want them to focus on Planet Coaster 2 if they're gonna focus on anything. Like, yeah, get Planet Coaster on console out, that's fine, but yeah, at this point I'm kind of ready for like the next evolution of games for sure. DLC for Coaster? No, yeah. Hydro is the DLC. So I have every other station in BG but Tempesto. Well, time to go make a stop in Busch Gardens. That's what that sounds like to me, my friend. Good enough. You've never actually seen Planet Coaster before? Well, welcome! It looks like this. Oh, for Planet Zoo, okay. Planet Zoo. I think it'll come in December. December 10th is what I'm gonna say. Why? This sounds good. I don't think they'll announce anything during American Thanksgiving. So I think the week after they'll announce it on like a Tuesday or Thursday, because that's typically when Frontier will come out and say, we got some new stuff, it's great, and it's gonna come out tomorrow. Yeah, I think they'll announce it that Tuesday and it'll come out the Tuesday following. Or the Thursday following, excuse me. And again, I don't know anything. As far as I know, no content creators have the pack, or if they do, like, well, I guess F me, because I'm not getting it this time. Just realized I can make these taller. But yeah, no, I don't know anything about the pack as much as all y'all know. Is this just going to be 4 meters? Yeah. So let's go back and redo everything. But I don't really want it to be... No, we're just going to lower this down. So we're getting a little bit... it's not really that close. That's fine. They just did the Mac release too? Oh yeah, Water Parks DLC? Oh, they just announced it. It's going to come out tomorrow. We're going to have Water Parks tomorrow. Yay. I feel like if it is released on console, the game is basically dead for PC support-wise. I could see where you could think that, and I kind of think that as well. But some people think that that's a sign that it's not dead on PC, so I don't know. I don't know. Oops. All right, look at that. We're about to make a box, everybody. Boxing. You don't have to put on the red light. That's 40 for your birthday? That'd be awesome. A good birthday present. I'll just take it for a little bit. Going to bed soon. No worries, Wallaby. Yep, that's how it goes, Linda. That's how it goes. That is the way. That is the planet's whatever way. Is this the way? This is the way. Oh, that off. Yes. Hey everyone, remember earlier when I was telling you that Planet Coaster, the 3D gizmo, can just kind of like get tired and just start to get lazy? This is the kind of stuff that we were talking about. It looks good, right? It looks totally straight, but then you bring it back and it's like, wait, what are you doing? Stop it, stop! And then it's too late and it's yep. Good old Planet Coaster and its 3D gizmo. Good old 3D gizmo. It just kind of gets drunk halfway through, and it's like, yep, that looks pretty straight to me. Wait, what is this about water parks? I thought, no, I was just kidding. I was being a troll. I don't know. The water parks will never, ever, 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 ever come to Planet Coaster. Ever. Planet Coaster 2, however, who knows? Actually, I'm a firm believer that they won't ever put water parks in a Planet Coaster game, whether that be a sequel or anything. I don't think you'll ever see it. It doesn't make sense from a business standpoint for them to do that, when they can just make another game that is called like Planet Water Park. Gone are the days of big expansion packs for the most part. Ooh, that's fine. We can cover this up. I like that. Which I hate to say, because I mean, I grew up with like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and Roller Coaster Tycoon, and it'd be like, all right, when's the next expansion pack coming out? You know, and it'd be like, oh, that's an expansion pack. Nope, DLCs. Not for a consumer, but for a business standpoint, just make too much sense to go back to the old ways of putting in that much work for little payoff or whatever. Plus, games are obviously way more difficult to make nowadays to release that much content in an expansion pack. I would imagine, at least. Like, that's an argument I don't always understand. I think to a certain extent it's true, but people say, like, you know, oh, this game was made back in 1995 and they did this, that, and the other thing. It's like, well, yeah, but, like, are you trying to say that stuff that was made in 1995 should all, like... No, that's not how that works. Sorry. But yeah, things got more advanced, more complicated. So... you're killing my hope that they will fix the Gizmo and Planet Zoo. I mean, the Gizmo and Planet Zoo isn't bad, though. I mean, it takes some getting used to, but in comparison to... Heck. I guess Planet Coaster. I love the Gizmo and Planet Zoo, to be honest. So, consider yourselves spoiled, Planet Zoo players who never went through the... hardships of the Planet Coaster 3D Gizmo days. God. You're making an invert? Nice. I assume there will be a pack, be a Planet Water Park before a Water Park deal. Exactly. Yeah. There's Planet Water Parks. Yep. Think The Sims? What, for the expansion pack stuff? Yeah. Was a little bit spoiled with The Sims there. Well, I guess The Sims technically still does expansion packs, don't they? They just charge, it's like $70 for them. And it's kind of questionable how much content you're really getting in them. Like, that was the biggest thing I remember. So many of you came over from The Sims, and then like the first DLC came out, the Arctic pack, And I remember seeing on Reddit and stuff, people like, so how much is this? Like, what's it gonna be like? Oh, I see you masked. I see you. It's gonna be like 60 bucks, 40 bucks. What do they usually charge? We're like 10. Like, wait, what? But there's like double the amount of content than a Sims pack would put in there and stuff. Like, yeah, you guys have just been getting ripped off for years. Like, sorry. Like, it's kind of, it's an unfortunate thing when Sims players came to realize that they had been getting swindled by EA for the content that they had been putting out for years. But it did happen. I've had so many messages from people. They're like, dude, fuck EA. Yeah, we've been trying to tell you for years. Sorry, but can someone explain to me what a water park is? Isn't that rides with water? Assuming, yeah. Okay, bye, Moonlight. Have a good one. Just a water park with wave pool, water slides and stuff. Right. Only attached to an amusement park, especially in the US. Mine is buggy as furry friends since last update. Really? How so? Like when it just like won't go straight? But yeah, pretty much what Doma says, just like, yeah, wave pools and water slides. And yeah, oftentimes in the US, you could look up Six Flags parks, Linda. Like my home park, Six Flags Great America. We have something called Hurricane Bay, which is the water park thing. And I think it's a little bit of an upcharge. But yeah, no, it's a full blown out, huge water park that's attached to the amusement park. Personally, I hate them. I hate them. I hate that they're in theme parks. It's stupid. Get out of my theme park. But they make theme parks a lot of money. So I get it from that point of view. But they take up room that could be filled with coasters. Oh, autosave. We're going to hold here for just a few minutes while it does that. But yeah, I can't stand water parks in amusement parks. Yeah, even before the pandemic, it was gross. The water parks in general are kind of disgusting. Like, I take it from a former lifeguard at a really busy water park. Water parks are gross. That's why they smell like chlorine, because they have to have that much chlorine going on. Just, yeah. All I'll say is after being a lifeguard, I stopped going to water parks a lot, and I started to go to lakes a lot more often. Single players, got confused, but honestly, the Sims 2 expansion packs were stuff. Sims 4, yeah, I should have specified. Sims 4 is the issue. Absolutely. Sims 4 is a money grab. Although this recent pack kind of looked neat. Oh, no, wait, it's the snowy one? Never mind, no, I look dumb. Some of the building items in it looked really cool, but yeah, I watched LGR's review of the snowy pack stuff, and yeah, that looks like a cash grab too. That looked a bit like a cash grab to me too. I still have yet to go to Cedar Point Shores. Their water park too? Yeah. I mean, some of these water parks look really good and stuff like that, but I'm just not going to waste my time, especially for an upcharge attraction, to go to a water park and get tetanus or peed on all day. Yeah, go spend $30 or 40, 50, actually sometimes it's like $60 now. Go into a water park, get peed on all day, and a great time. Oh, and while you're at it, you want to ride that slide that has a raft with it? You should take that yourself, fucker. Hope you're planning on working out today, because you're going to climb 5 stories up with this awkward raft that no one's going to help you carry up with you. I know that some water parks are starting to get like automatic raft distribution and stuff like that, like conveyor belts, but most of them don't have that quite yet. So if you can't tell, I have a disdain for water parks. I think they're terrible. Lakes are just, I love lakes. And also that's like, I grew up my family had a cabin up in Wisconsin, like about as far north in Wisconsin as you could get before it turned in Canada, Kenora. And I know I'm kind of futzing around right now. I'm trying to think. I have the general, this is the look I want for it. This is definitely the look. I want that Magnum XL look for it. I gotta think of what to do for this contraption going across here. I'm probably just gonna have to flat roof it. I'm probably just gonna have to flat roof it across and warehouse the shit out of this building, basically. Anyways, yeah, so I've just always been more accustomed to wanting to go to lakes and stuff like that anyways. I love the outdoors. Like, I love the outdoors when there's no people to ruin the outdoors, which I'm sure that's like duh, but like, just people ruin everything. There's too many of them, and they breathe on you, and everyone smells. Everyone's sticky. It's like, just stop. You're all sticky. Why are you all sticky? Like, wash your hands. The fact that it took a pandemic for people to realize like what the 3 W's were and stuff like that and start washing their hands is like, God, people are gross. Just stay away from me, you nasties. Let's just hang out online. The Gizmo doesn't switch between world and reactive axes. Oh, that's why, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Europark recently added a water park called Rulantica from a European example. Not as the same park, but close to each other. And that's, yeah, like separate them out. Don't take prime real estate from what I view as prime real estate, at least, from a theme park and give it to a water park. Like, what a waste. But that's, again, that's from me being a coaster nerd and a theme park nerd for sure. That doesn't fit in. Financially, water parks, I think, are like, at least for Six Flags Great America, they released a report. It might have been like 5 or 6 years ago. But yeah, their water parks bring in way more money than the amusement parks do. So that's why you often see, I think it was Holiday World that keeps expanding their water park, and it's located like right in the middle of the park. So it's kind of like an awkward little thing going on. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, that's concrete. I thought we had these plaster. Oh, the panel. The panel works. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to fill this in, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fill it in with custom stuff. You know, actually, this kind of fits in. I just need to get the color right. I can fix it. Close enough. Hey, your troll's back. You did it, Linda. You should feel good about that. If a troll's following you around, you're doing something right. Keep doing it. I know that sounds bad, but don't give them a time of day, Linda. Honestly, don't. They are, to quote Toy Story, they are a sad, strange little human. I know they said man, but we don't know what they are. So they could be a man, a woman, a frog. Who knows? Let's call him a frog for now, though. I like that. Does Planet Coaster have the thing where you can adjust the height of the stairs and stuff? Oh! Damn, double damn! Those of you that haven't played Planet Zoo, we have this amazing new feature in Planet Zoo. Why can't you just port it over real quick to Planet Coaster? Where you can adjust the length of your stairs instead of doing the Ruble Trillions method of using a shop to do it. Oh, that would have been so nice right now. Whatever. Guess I'll just go over here and just do it like this. You alright there, Texture? Having a little bit of a... Texture's having a little bit of a time right now. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring over, speaking of Planet Zoo, we're gonna bring over a Planet Zoo method of doing things real quick. I want to make this a 2-meter path, or a 3-meter path, excuse me. The rest of the way instead of a 4-meter path. It's very large. A very large path. Not the cube, I need a... Yeah, it's the queue, right? So you do this, and then you can replace it with actual. Quick. Let me try it real quick. 4. Yep. This method is so much better than the old method. The old method still has its warrants, but this is just so much quicker. So much quicker for like queues and stuff like that. Volcano Bay was beautiful. We picked a day with about 100 people in there, so it was empty. That'd be nice. And yeah, Volcano Bay does look really, really nice. Like those really like nice themed up ones for sure. And if you can get like not many people, absolutely. But when I think of a water park immediately, I think of like my local one, which is called Magic Waters, and it's just like, nasties. Yeah, wipe, wash, wank. In that order. You get clean before you clean. Woo! Oh, I forgot we're on a cliffside here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to go the other way. Not normally wash their hands? I know! Like, why are we reminding so many people that they need to wash their hands? That's why I don't like to shake hands with people. Or if I do, I immediately wash my hands. I did that before. I mean, I got a little bit of a germaphobe, but whatever, because I'd rather not. Gross. And I've been in the restroom with dudes before, and if you're a guy listening, wash your hand after touching your junk. Like, I can't believe I have to say this, but like, yeah, people don't want to touch your junk hand. Sorry. You did when you were 10? Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, definitely. But then as I started to get older and was informed about things. Why do we not have all of these building pieces in Planet Zoo? Now you're making me sad. Thanks, you're welcome. I know. Well, then remember, half of these pieces, like this entire queue here, is basically out of Theme Maker's Toolkit, meaning here, like these are all made by people, like just like you and me or whatever in Blender, and they just made these items for free for people to use. So yeah, that's where a lot of these pieces come from. Chair left up to the cliff? I know, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to really start a gradient down here. Well, what I could do is bring it back this way. Yeah, I'd probably just go this way. It's gonna be the longer way around, but I guess it would make sense they would have to do that. Because yeah, as of right now, there's just basically a sheer like almost 8-meter cliff. Just woo. Didn't really think that one through. Sad but true with the toilet. I know. Not to call y'all out, fellas, but yeah, I've pissed with you before, so how you doing, Gorby? Good to see you. Long path or a chairlift? And I like that, you know, the chairlift idea has been brought up twice now. I mean, it's not the worst idea. It's a bit of a I think we'll just go around this way. I think we will. There's more crap on coins, bills, and such. Yeah, so let's just wash everything. And your keyboards are nasty too. Wash your keyboards. just get in the habit of washing things, you know? If you find yourself like constantly sick, not just this year, but like if you're always kind of in wintertime when your immune system kind of goes down, vitamin D is really good because a lot of people, especially in the northern hemispheres, will not get as much vitamin D as they're supposed to. I think that's been a known thing, right? Like that was like a big thing that people have learned about during the COVID. So yeah, take vitamin D vitamins. Yeah, vitamin D vitamins. There it is. Flintstones. And yeah, and you might need to like wash things more. Like not saying you are like gross or anything, not calling anyone out, but yeah, you just might need to like wipe down your keyboards, wipe down your cell phones. Oof, those are nasty. Cell phones are really gross. Just give everything just a little wipey poo there. You know? It takes 2 seconds, and give yourself this the sense of relief. And if you like being gross, then just don't go next to other people. That's the other thing. If you're like, well, I don't want because then just stay inside and don't go near other people because you're nasty. Okay, we'll just agree about that. What a long path we have going on here. What a long path. I forgot I was going to do the 3-meter method. We're going to cut it underneath the support. How do we not have a maker's kit for Planet Zoo? That seems backwards because they haven't released all the DLCs yet. Once they release all the DLCs, they'll release the maker's toolkit. Is my thinking, because essentially they could people could just make pieces that people want, and then there would almost be no reason to buy a DLC. I don't agree with that logic. I think it's not sound. That's kind of their same logic with modding, I guess, that, oh, well, if people can mod, then they won't want to buy DLCs. It's like, no, that's not at all like how modding works, i.e. Sims, i.e. City Skylines, right? But for some reason, Frontier has it in their head that if they release something that lets the community be creative and have their own objects and stuff, that no one's going to buy their DLCs. Maybe that shows that their DLCs aren't that good. What? Blaspheme. And phones, yes. There's VC on McDonald's and other ordering touchscreens. That's why I don't go to McDonald's. I haven't been to McDonald's in like 10 years. You could build a small plaza on the hill. That's not a bad idea. Drink lots of juice and milk. You need some milk. Drink lots of craft beer because alcohol kills germs. That's true. Especially if you get some like moonshine, you could just kill all the germs. That's what we should do. Why isn't anyone recommending the the moonshine remedy for COVID? Have we tried the moonshine remedy? I think I think we need to try this out. I think we're onto something here. Higher percentage. Okay, we need some UV. We need some moonshine foolproof. None of this store-bought stuff. I need someone like, we need S-Stand in here to make some moonshine. We need to test, we need to drink the Rona away. I think we're onto something here, folks. So, and then get some like, get some paint thinner too. Because, my great-grandpa used to tell stories about mixing paint thinner in the war, in Korea War. Not my grandpa. My great-grandpa was in the Korean War. So yeah, get some paint thinner too. God, the things that people used to mix in alcohol and stuff back, and actually still today, would shock the shit out of people. All right, keep going on this 3-meter method there. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear me. I just spilled tea on accident. I'm kind of debating to go to McDonald's for dinner tonight. Hey, more power to you, buddy. Heck yeah. I finally had too many bad experiences with them. And yeah, I wasn't exaggerating. It's been about a decade since I've been to McDonald's. Now I have heard that they have like drastically improved, but for McDonald's, I guess that would mean that they like suck instead of utterly suck. But yeah. Moonshine is rubbing alcohol for your inside. I like that. That's good. We should all try Sunday. Hey, I was just saying, I got drunk last night off of vodka. I know it's not moonshine or anything, but I had a few what are they called? Mules. I had a few Moscow mules, and I got unexpected drunk off a few mules, so I'm totally gonna be doing that this Sunday. You ever do that where you plan on just getting kind of like, just, you know, feeling good, and then before you know it, you're like, wait, when did I get fucked up? Oh no, is this not doing what I want it to do? Oh, because I'm doing it wrong. Ha ha. If you're gonna do it right, do it right. Yeah, no, last night was totally one of those nights. I didn't mean to get like, I just wanted to like kind of get a little bit tipsy and like build. And then as like I kept going, I had 2 of them, and I don't normally drink a lot of vodka. I was like, well, fuck me, I'm drunk. I guess I'm staying up until 12:30 building, and and sure as shit, that's what I did. McDonald's is so salty, like even for fast food. I think that's what a lot of it was. Like I don't have like bad stomach issues or anything, but like I have a little bit more of a sensitive stomach, so I have to kind of watch it, especially in my later years now that I'm like 31. My stomach and my throat are paying for me being 15 and eating like bullshit. every single day after school and stuff like that. So like, yeah, I get like acid reflux, and I gotta watch like, how much salt did you put that in that deer? I'm old as fuck now, and my insides are slowly decaying away. It's like, I always like compare it to, it's like old school humans, and obviously we've come a long way, but old school humans only lived till they were like 30. So it makes sense that by the time you hit 30 that your back starts to go and your stomach starts to get like, you know, acid reflux and all this different kind of stuff. Cause it's like, yeah, well, we've extended the human life by like 70 to 80 years because of modern medicine. So yeah, I'm sure at 30, it's just like, wait, we're supposed to be dying right now, but modern medicine? I'll be going this month, surprisingly for a Happy Meal, but like they have little toy ride vehicles from Disney. Oh yeah. I saw from Adam the Woo that he's been stoked about the Disney toys. So yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, what was the last thing that McDonald's did? The Travis Scott thing, and that was peak capitalism. I don't even care like what you say. Like that is peak capitalism right there for Travis Scott to go to McDonald's and them just do that. That was man, round of applause for that one. That was good. Wodka is always, I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. And like I said, it's been a hot minute since I drink some vodka there, and I've been on a big beer kick with ooh, that's a big hill down. We're gonna try this again. I've been a big beer kick, and not like good beer, really, like Rolling Rock the last like every Sunday for the past like however many weeks we've been doing D&D, because we just don't have like a lot of extra money right now to do some good like craft beers, unfortunately. But we should actually this Sunday I should have a little bit of extra spending cash, since I'm gonna be getting my last few paychecks. So I'm gonna hopefully get some really good stuff. Yeah, we'll have it kind of come down here and then around. You got smashed on Saturday, just kind of happened. You're like, ah, well, high blood pressure, so no salty food for you. It's surprising how much salt there is. Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. It really is. Like the sodium levels in some things is just like ass. One of the few benefits to serving in the military, you can eat pretty much. Yeah, well, those what did you call it? I know it's not called rations, but oh, my grandpa used to tell me the name of them, and he had one. To the bags that you just open up and then they start to heat up and go. Is that what you're talking about? Not PPEs, PFEs, or you'll tell me. MREs, thank you. Yes, your MREs. Yeah, he showed me one of those things, and yeah. First, the technology behind that is awesome. The fact that you can just be out willy nilly and pop that fucker or sucker open. Whatever, I'm already demonetized. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. That's me every time. We used to do ladies' nights where you could come over and we'd ride and just have a good time. And I had a vodka cream soda and got, oh, I love vodka and cream sodas. Like, no joke. That used to be one of my favorite drinks. And just get hammed, yeah. Ooh, a rib band, yes. You have crap kidneys, so you can't drink much. I gotcha, yep. But it makes you a cheap drunk, doesn't it? Like my wife, she used to complain about that, or like say that to me. She's like, I don't drink that much because I get so wasted. I was like, why do you think I married you? It's like, I don't have to sit there and buy you like 6 drinks all night to get you like feeling good. We don't like really drink that much. I should preface that. Like we rarely, if ever, like I drink definitely more than she does, and I drink once a week now on Sundays. But yeah, I was like, that's great. I love it. Burger King, if they let Cardi B party with them, they'll. Did you just make that up? Because that's good. I like that. Now I kind of hope they do, just to piss off. Because I'm gonna call Cardi B after this, because her and I are like tight. People are dumb. Okay. People are fun. People are fun. People are fun. Woohoo party! Yes. Why? Hey! Why? Thank you. Okay. Hard cider is where it's at for me, although I only drink one or so at a time. See, hard cider, same thing. Like, I can't do those anymore because of they're too acidic-y. Too much acid. You married her because she's cheap like you? Exactly. Exactly. Cheap and we know it. You only become happy when you realize what kind of person you are. Until then, you're just lying. Stop lying to yourself. Bam, bam. All right, so we got that little meandering path Rooney looking good. Kinda. It's a long exit path. It's a really long exit path. Ideally, probably should have turned all of this up and down. But now we're here. We live with our consequences of our design actions, and there we are. There we are. You come back to a dog, always a dog. Moonlight, welcome back for the third or fourth time now. Moonlight's just been bouncing all over tonight. All right, let's see. I guess we'll go back up to the station. No, I'm not really feeling the station right now. Got enough done with the station that I needed to, though. That's for sure. Because I just needed to make the this little drainage area carry. We'll try and end out today's stream like we did yesterday's and build a drainage ditch. Because there's nothing better in Planet Coaster World than building some goddamn drainage ditches there, I tell you. I'm not gonna clean a drainage ditch, but I'm gonna install it for you. Because party, that's why he's barking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like you could get a small soda store, like up here or something. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, either there or like here. Because we have a sit-down restaurant over here, so we need like a QSR building, like maybe over this way. I definitely gave myself enough room to work with and possibly put in another ride. We're kind of out of rides, so it'd have to be an implied one probably. Maybe some, I don't know. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. We'll tackle that. You can't get away from the street. Well, we won't make you stay away. Every time you want to come on back, you come on back, man. Don't say. All right, Putsin. I'm gonna put some rocks over here. Or maybe continue this retaining. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's continue this like retaining thing we have going on here. Just more concrete, please. Park has all of the concrete in the state of Ohio. We need to use it up. So if we could just have everything be concrete, that'd be great. That'd be great. Those are some great New York. Nope. I just watched Chappelle's show the other day, so now I have Chappelle's show quotes stuck in my head. Might not be the best to quote on YouTube, though. Might not be the best. Infrastructure! Build a drain and then have it overgrown. Yes! Yes, drainage sinks matter. When in doubt, concrete. Yes. You'll not be back at 12 a.m., so you have until, what, 6? I'm going to be done before that. I will be done before then because I have to eat dinner before the podcast tonight. Yeah, again, for those of you that didn't hear earlier, I will be back with Mr. Estan Wolf. Me and Because are going to be talking about all the awesome advancements in the Planet Coaster modding community. It's going to be at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I want to see everybody back here because we're going to have some fun little talks about what is going on there. So you're going to have Doodlig, Graros, and Throck on the same podcast, basically. Just not in character. Not in character. Mod? Yeah, mods. There's mods. We have mods now. You should be here, yeah. I'm out for work, but I will try to be back. All right, Jason, have a good one, buddy. We'll catch you on the flip side. And don't forget, these always upload afterwards, so if you need to, you can always watch afterwards. Oh, yeah, look at that big old concrete block just sitting there off. So good. You'll set my VHS to record it. Yeah, make sure it's a blank tape, though. Don't go over your wedding or anything like that. You're currently working on your other campaign. Well, now I'm trying to build this stupid RMC again. Did you just delete the whole? I saw your progress from it on your video. I finished it out today. It took me 3 different times to stop working at nothing. It took me 3 different tries to finally get it all the way watched because I kept getting interrupted. I thought it looked good. I think you need to elongate. The first turn was pretty good. Then it goes into that airtime, right? And then it swoops down. Yeah, when it swoops down underneath the chain lift, that's what the word I was looking for. I think if you made that swoop farther out, it might feel better. Other than that, though, I think you had a great start with my limited knowledge. I actually don't like how this looks. I actually really don't like how that looks. We're gonna go more naturalistic and put rocks there. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna. Big old block of concrete right there. Blah! And you can also just tell me to shut up, too, because you didn't even ask for help, and I just started going, hey, you know what would be... Look at me being a YouTube comment section. I know you didn't ask for any help, but before we did this... The other night when... It was so funny. Estienne took it with stride, too, but it was Estienne's first time learning how to do domes on... and he decided to do it on stream, and... John, Mass Bandit, was hanging out, and I was hanging out with him on the call and stuff like that. And it's doing that is one of those things where it's so much more visual to do that, to learn it, I should say. And he's sitting there, he's doing his best, and just everyone in the comments is like, "How can you not get this?" Blah blah blah, just like constantly just like ragging on him. And he wasn't looking at the comments or anything, but he sent us a message like a little bit afterwards. He's like, "Man, they can be ruthless in the comments." Like, yeah, dude, that's why, like, I don't ever really build anything that I'm not fully comfortable with, to be honest with you. Is whether they mean to or not, and it's not really, it wasn't like anyone here, so we're not like calling someone out subtly or anything. It's just, it's like, yeah, man, they can be, woo. But it's also like everyone's trying to help, and it's so frustrating as someone trying to help, because like, yeah, again, like everyone's trying to say like, no, just like, this is what you need to, no, just stop, and like the stream is like 5 seconds behind. So like, it's always usually from good intentions, or it starts as good intentions, but by the end of it, everyone is just like frustrated if they're not getting it, and it usually devolves a little bit. So that's like, well, sometimes like I will like, I've done it once. I've only done it one time where I've literally turned chat off. I was like, okay, everyone shut up. I'm gonna do it, but you are not helping right now at all. I know Mass has gone through it as well when designing a coaster and stuff. Like, yeah, I think every YouTuber who has like done these kind of games where there's like, really like, if it's your first time doing something, really intricate kind of build methods. But yeah, there's just a point where you're like, shut it. Sad but true, but it never helped. Exactly. No, exactly. It's why I never stream certain things. Yep. Just don't do it if it gives you so much pain to do it. Exactly. No, and that you kind of have to like learn the hard way a little bit at first. But yeah, once you go through one of those times, it's kind of like, okay. So if I'm gonna do a building, I need to make sure that like I'm not gonna make a total ass of myself, basically. And again, like I think a lot of it is I think some of it is language barrier, because a lot of our viewers, saying ours, and like Estienne, myself, Mast, and other Americans, basically. I think, you know, a lot of our audience is European, and I definitely commend and always try to understand like the not only language barrier difference, but also tonally. There's just certain ways that like certain countries and certain whatever you want to say kind of talk, and it might just be like more I guess harsh, I guess is the way you would put it. But they're not meaning to. It's just a culture, it's just a tonal, it's just a language barrier thing. So like I told Estan, it's like never mind actually, because that would start to that would do too much tea. So but yeah, always try and think of that kind of stuff too. All right, so we are placing rocks. More direct, yes, because usually the words, or like the way that y'all learned English is, and that's the same like I learned Spanish, is you're not fluffing about, right? You're not using slang, and I mean you start to pick it up obviously, but yeah, no, the first things you learn for a language are not saying like, hey man, how you doing, do you know like if there's like a restroom around here that I could go to, kind of thing. It's like, where is bathroom? Or need toilet. Like that's like, you know, the initiation into language kind of thing, not like the intricacies. You kind of have to build up to that. So make the coaster, but I want to. Now you mentioned Spanish, I think I might hit up T-Bell. Dude, I would love some T-Bell. Like straight up. I know that probably sounds counterintuitive because since I said I don't want to have McDonald's, but like I love T-Bell. Although they got rid of my favorite thing from T-Bell, which is it was a number 2, which was a like the big burrito. I think it's called the grand burrito or the double XL burrito. Oh my god, was it so good. It was like the closest thing Taco Bell got to Chipotle. And it did it really well actually. I was pretty surprised at how good it was. Fat. It was a fat thing. That'd be rude even in German though. It's, yeah, I understand what you're saying for sure. But yeah, I always try and keep it in mind. Might just be a language barrier. Sure wasn't it? You know what I'm talking about? Dude, that was my favorite thing. They don't have it around here anymore. So I don't know if it's just like a seasonal thing or whatever, but my god, I get a number 2, put the guac, or not the, yeah, put the guac on the side. They had this like lime ranch sauce that I would add to it, and oh man, get a soft taco with it, and then kind of dip that, or put my guacamole in my soft taco. Oh god, it was so good. Again, it was like the closest they got to Chipotle. You're making a poop joke. Well, fuck you. Got me all hyped that someone else was pumped up on my number 2. I mean, yeah, the number 2 makes you go number 2, but hey, number 2. Who does number 2 work for? I want to watch Austin Powers number 2 now. How many more number 2 puns and jokes can we get in there? Easy version for non-native speakers, whereas one might say, you might have a better time trying another method. Wait. Do it like this. Easy version for non-native speakers, whereas one... Oh, yes, yeah, I got you. Yeah. Language barrier is just an excuse for rudeness on YouTube, honestly. It's just not like you and SDN are touchy. Well, yeah, and again, I'm not gonna... He's done his own tea dropping and naming names, but yeah, like it was very obvious on SDN's video a while back when someone was just being a straight up douchenheimer. like, okay, dude, like that's not even subtle. That's a for all of you non-native English speakers, that's a technical term, a douchenheimer. Feel free to put that one in your repertoire. Number 2 works for T-Bell? Yeah, it definitely does. Oh, Masked! Speaking of jokes going over my head, you know what we totally missed out on doing the other night? And someone brought it up for D&D? Was when we went to go see those bandits, we didn't ask if any of them were masked or not. Because that's your YouTube name? Get it? Because your name is Masked Bandit, and we were fighting bandits, and they might have had a mask on. Funny. It's funny. But I was telling them, it's like, I don't think I've called John like Masked Bandit in like a month and a half. I've either called you John or like DM or something like that. So it's like, I didn't even think to like ask about a Masked Bandit. Like none of us did. Because yeah. There's douches everywhere, unfortunately, yet I think our Plan Kill Plan Zoo community is pretty chill compared. Oh no, yeah. Like we've only had like a few, there's only a handful of people that really ruffled the entire community. Not even the entire community. Usually it's just the hardcore builder community or whatever. There's like, right off the top of my head, there was the recent one, and then there was someone who doesn't even, I don't even think play the game or what they're doing. I don't really, because they suck. Yeah, there's only been like 2 instances of that kind of stuff. Oh, do we have a kapok tree in this game? That's really big, or like the, yeah, that, or is it the Brazilian nut that I used to use? I think it was the Brazilian nut. I used to use this to cover wide swashes. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting hiccups. It's almost dinner time. Is this the smallest one? Oh. That Brazilian nut, bro. Wait till we start traveling to Ananas. There's some Brewer Nation. Oh, good, nice, heck yeah. Texas Gamer 5. Yeah, yeah. Are you the only person in Europe left? No, Domez is from Europe. Domez Ace Deutsch, or Deutsch. Well, my bad. Ace German. East. So it's a little bit later for him than it is for you. What, by 2 hours? Is that how far UK and Germany are? Is the next Nigel? That would be... Oh no, that would be fantastic though. That might not be even a little bit too much of a Easter egg for some people. Three, there we go. Nice. There you go, European sound off. You-a-pean? No, I-a-pean. Who-a-pean? European. And Linda, is Linda's? Yeah, Linda's there. Oh. 11 p.m. in Denmark. Hello, Denmark. So Germany and Denmark share the same time zone. TIL, today I learned. You know what? Dare I say, this is starting to look kind of like a thing. I don't know if it's a good thing. It's definitely a thing. Again, I like when we push play here, Fisherman's waves. I love how the waves look as they're coming out from here. That's like, he suggested using them, and it's such a good use of them coming out from the Kawabunga sign. I gotta do something else here. Like maybe you can make like a, I guess I could make like a beach, like a man-made beach or something right here. But use I guess we could actually use sand. I was thinking maybe use like art shapes or something to make it look kind of like more fake looking. 10 o'clock in the UK. Is that like the male version of Brazilian? The Brazilian nut? Yeah, basically. 3 p.m. in Canada? You're an hour behind me. Canada. UK is 1 hour ahead. ET +5, mainland Europe, Germany, Denmark, France are all +6. Gotcha. Okay. UK's, oh, I know. UK always have to have their own way. Jeez, UK, jeez. Just because you were a superpower, or like the only superpower for hundreds of years, doesn't mean you get to just do whatever you want, okay? God. What was I gonna do again? Oh, yeah. You guys think you're so cool with your boats and your old ships? And tea, yeah. Well, just when U.S. took care of that tea thing real quick, though. Boston Tea Party, anybody? Yeah, no tea. Fuck tea. That's what really won us the Revolutionary War. We dumped their tea, and they were just so distraught. They just never recovered. they just couldn't believe their eyes. They're like, they dumped all the tea. Like, they're savages. And they just never recovered. And that's right, we are savages. But I love tea as well. I love tea. It's come full circle, hasn't it? UK with its actually old history. Yeah, right. Laughs in Asia. You don't like tea? Then shouldn't you, like, you can't live there then, right? Isn't that it? I thought when you were born, they like put into your body, like they insert it in a tea gene. Right? Don't they insert a gene into you that makes it so you have to like tea no matter what? Otherwise you're like cast off to, like, I don't know, like Ireland or Scotland or something like that. Ooh, I might ruffle feathers. But do you have hot tea or iced tea? I do both. Right now I'm doing iced tea, but I like a hot green tea. I've been getting into green tea and... Is it Earl? No, not Earl Grey. That one tastes terrible. What's the other one that's kind of sweet? Chamomile, right? But yeah, green tea and I think chamomile. Coffee is better? I disagree. Personally, I can't do coffee. It gets me way too jittery. That's really what it is. I can't do coffee, but I don't like Red Bulls or anything either. They just get me way too much. Like always, it's always. It's not like just because I'm not 21 anymore or whatever. But I've never really enjoyed having coffee. I'll get like a Starbucks cold coffee, like the vanilla. I don't know what the ones are called. I'll get those every once in a while, but yeah, I don't like the taste of coffee unless I put like a funk load of sugar in it, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather not do that. Kofefe is the dumbass. I love you sometimes. You're a lot of content creators and streamers' favorites. Just know that. You're in the UK, to like. That's what I'm saying. You can't. It's like blaspheming. It's blaspheming. Not to choose favorites out of all of our little community or anything, but British tea is black tea, really. But I like green tea occasionally. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't like the black teas, so I probably don't like proper tea. Haha, get it? Cause houses, proper tea. Okay, I'll see myself out. All right, that's the joke to do it, isn't it? That's the one. I did it. I said that joke, and oh, I'm just got to see myself out for that one. Really? No, we'll go for a little bit more. Because coffee, yeah, I can't do coffee. I'm all about white hot chocolate with chai tea. Oh, chai tea. That's what it was. Chai tea is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I like chai tea a lot. I can't do anything with a lot of caffeine with my kiddies. Yeah, sure. Best tea I've ever had was made by little old ladies in York. Really? Oh. Wait, where's York? Is that like York, England? Is that a thing? I love everything that has caffeine in it. I do too, but I kind of have to do like what Bold is saying. I kind of have to watch my caffeine and stuff intake. Actually, a lot of it is my pop. It's just pop intake. Sorry, soda intake. Ugh. I could be like I'm from Tennessee and call everything Coke. Hey, you gonna have a Mountain Dew Coke today? What'd you just say? What was that? Yeah, you gonna have a Mountain Dew Coke? No, those are two different things. You can't say that they're the same thing. It's only for people from Tennessee that I've seen do that. They think that pop or soda is called Coke. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Oh, that's just gonna make it. So why did I even make it round? How am I gonna cover it up? Let's bring this out. Because I want it to be a little bit, yeah, like. Yeah, I learned that one at Disney. I had people from just outside Nashville visit, and they asked for that, and I was like, "What was that? Those aren't this. Those are two different things. Do you want me to mix Coca-Cola and Mountain Dew? No, son, I need Coke, Mountain Dew. Oh." I really like cold tea, like sweet tea, iced tea. Yeah, I'm having one right now. I'm having a really awesome white tea raspberry from Lipton Tea. Ah. Do you like coffee beers? No, I don't. I do not. No, overall, no, I don't. There was one I liked, and it was like I can't even remember now. It was like 5 or 6 years ago in Denver when we had it. But it was like more of a sweet coffee beer taste, which I know is kind of off-putting for some beer drinkers, but I don't like that I guess rich taste that a lot of coffee beers have. Coffee. My buddy from Georgia calls everything Coke too. It's a southern thing. Okay, yeah, yep. Coffee stouts porters are amazing this time of year. Coke is good. Coke is good. A Mountain Dew Coke. Yep. That's what they'd say. That's how they'd say it too. Yeah, it was for everything. It was like Gatorade, like all that kind of stuff. Let me get a blue Gatorade. No, they wouldn't do it for Gatorade, but yeah, anything that was pop. All right. You know what kind of fit in here? I think we're gonna go and find something from Penn Island that might fit in right here. Oh, it's not there. Hey, because can I have? I thought Hydro made a Team TK piece of the Penn Island logo. Am I incorrect on that? Yes. We need to head out for beers. Porters and stouts are nice. There you go. Nice. You don't like beer? That beer's an acquired taste. I didn't like beer for the first like year or two that I drank, to be honest with you. Not the palm tree. Oh, okay. I thought that was up on the workshop for some reason. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I didn't like beer the first like year or so that I drank. Try it or turn 21, because I definitely only drank when I turned 21. Wink, wink. But yeah, the first few years that I drank, I didn't like beer. I had to start. Basically, I just had to get water, piss water that was beer, and around here we have what's our Dirty 30? Keystone. We have Keystone right here. Keystone and Natty Ice, because yeah, I started drinking Dirty 30s with some dudes when I was going to school, and that like basically tastes like water. Then I moved down to Florida, and their Dirty 30s on the East Coast are Natty Ices, and then I got acquainted with Natty Ices, which are even more water tasting than Keystone, and then I kind of built my way up from there. Oh. A plum porter. That sounds interesting as heck. All right, I need a fake palm tree. I mean, we're gonna put down like a real one for now, I suppose. But I need some fake palm trees. Maybe they made some on the workshop. Maybe on the Team TK there are some. Hey everyone, we're gonna take a little bit of a field trip to the TMTK. Ready? Here we go. All right, welcome to the workshop for Planet Coaster. We're gonna go down and look at Theme Maker's Toolkit. Click on that bad boy right there. Palm tree. Oh, yes, there are, and these will look a little bit more fake than the in-game ones. Okay, so those are the only ones? This is what I wanted. This is what I was talking about right here. The Midway Games thing. This is exactly what I was talking about. Is this really small, though? Is that what it is? Hold on. That's exactly what I was talking about, though. It's... Oh, and it has a really cool looking... Oh. Oh, that looks so funny, though. The inflatable one, yeah, okay, yeah. Isn't that always like that with beer? Not according to my dad. I mean, he could have been like trying to be Big Dick Rick over there, but still can't believe you can't drink at 18. Nope, can't drink at 18, but you sure go shoot a gun in another country at 18. The first beer I ever enjoyed was Sam Adams Summer Ale. Those are so good. So good. You got Cherrywood aged Imperial Sour with cherries in the fridge right now? Really? Actually... Yeah, I like sours. I like sours too. Yeah, this is... Why is it's a Midway game toy. It would go good in the... here, I'll show you. It's a Midway game toy, Mr. Domez. So you can plop them into Rubal's... Rubal's set here. It'll fit right in. as a game. Yeah, it's a toy. Yeah, exactly. And why is it so? It's such a small toy, isn't it? Just a small toy. Oh, stop. All right, let's go back here. I'm actually gonna keep that around for our next. I'm gonna insert that in there. Isn't all American beer water? Isn't it really low in alcohol? No. American beer, like Denver and Boston. I know a lot of others. No, American beer. I mean, maybe I'm just an uncultured swine, but I mean, I get beers that are 14 to 16 to sometimes not 20%, but like 18% kind of thing. That are really good craft beers. Wisconsin has some of my favorite beers. Get some New Glarus. Oh, I love New Glarus so much. I need to go to Wisconsin and buy some New Glarus. Yeah, maybe in the past there was a lot of stipulations for sure on American beers. There were. No, you're actually, yeah, that's a past thinking thing. There's a lot of stipulations in a lot of states to not have high quality beer. That's why Coors Light was so famous. If you've heard of Coors Light, I mean, probably. Coors Light was like the first beer that was being able to be sold east of the Mississippi. Before then, it was all like home brews for the most part. So, yeah, no, it is kind of more recent, I guess, so. It used to suck about 20, 25 years ago, but there was a beer renaissance. Yeah, with craft beers too, exactly. Yep, it's been a slow build up for craft beers. Yeah, now there's a lot of really great home brews and yep. Just feeding the caps that come back to teenagers. Yeah, we're talking about getting Swizzy, all right? That looks pretty good. Like it kind of looks a little bit Bakeroony a little bit. Ooh, that might be. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. Ooh, does it cover up the sign too much though? A little bit. Kind of just move it over into the brush. Let a few more back here too. Since again, these would be. Excuse me, this park's set in Ohio, so obviously these would not fare well during the winter if they were real. Because Ohio has disgusting winters, but these would be super duper fake. Made out of like plaster or something like that. Nice. Vodka's okay, I guess. Yeah, I'll have that sparingly. Like hard alcohol, I don't have a lot of hard alcohol. Usually it'll be like Jack Adams. Fuck me. Like rum and coke or something like that. Vodka, yeah, I can't do tequila. Like last time I had tequila, it was when I was in my early 20s. I become like a different person when I drink tequila, and not for the better. So I just like stay away from certain like alcohols. Like the light label isn't actually what we in Europe think of. Light beer is low alcohol volume, like 2.4 here. Like actually refers to the calories in the US. They're still. Oh yeah, thank you, Mr. Dumas, for clarifying that. Bud Light in the UK is even worse than Bud Light in the US somehow. How? I still see a sea lion stage. Wishful thinking. Again, we have sea lions in the game. We could do some unethical stuff like. I bet the park would have done some unethical stuff like that. Having a sea lion show to like open up the coaster or something like that. You don't like alcohol? For sure. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It is not for everybody. Whether you want to smoke a bong or drink a beer, whatever gets your fancy fixed, or, you know, eat a Snickers. Whatever your fancy is, do everything in moderation and enjoy. As long as it's not hurting anybody, it is fantastic. I want. There's some like benches from Hydro and chairs and stuff like that that would fit in up here. Or some. Oh, I already had that inverted B&M seat. No problem with that. Better for you. Fair enough, no problem with that. Better for you. Oh yeah, right. Better for you. What it is, like, you can have wine. Like my grandma, she drinks, like, I think of, what is it, white wine or red wine or whatever with, like, her dinner, like, every other night for her brain, basically. I feel like that's just an excuse so that old people can keep drinking and feel good about it. Which, hey, more power to you. I don't have that chair, I don't think. I think I need to go... I don't think I downloaded it on the workshop. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, but it has a dude on it. Oh, it's literally just the lounging dude. He looks bad. Okay. So I need to look up the lounge chair. Looks like... Yeah, I don't think I downloaded it. No problem. Yeah. There it is. Oh, I do have it. It's called a sun chair. Sun chair. Sun bear. Heck yeah. It's gonna look good. I like this little scene going on right now. Me neither, Moonlight. A beer once in a while is okay, but other than that, nah. Got wasted on vodka once was enough for you, for sure, for sure. What are the waves? They're made by a sequencer, or a particle effect in-game that we have in Planet Coaster. Yeah, there's a ton of... This is made by Fisherman. He's also a member of the Lunawood build team, but he built this for his Kaleidoscope Piers project, which is one of the best projects in all of Planet Coaster. It'll also make your computer light on fire. But yeah, he built that for that. Really, really good. Really good. I'm praying for otters in the next pack. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It kind of looks like we might get them because the only files in that pack that weren't didn't have their male, female, juvenile equipment or what files or whatever was the Sun Bear. All the rest of them did, so that kind of indicates that those files are more ready to go. So yeah, I could see like the penguin, the seal, and the other animal. What was it? The penguin, the seal, and the otter. Otter, you just mentioned that. And the otter being in like the same pack. The aquatic animals pack. And if so, it feels like it'd be like a harbor themed pack, doesn't it? Like I don't know, like a Northeast United States, or I guess California, like I don't know. It just kind of feels like that's what the theme would be for it. And I also want it to be the theme for it, because I think that those kind of pieces would be really handy. It is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot to get the effect going. It absolutely is. Oh, speaking of, I need to hook this sequencer up to the coaster while we're over here. Here we go. Where is the sequencer? Here's something else that Planet Zoo doesn't have. I guess... no, I could totally use it. But this is called a sequencer, a ride sequencer. This thing is so handy. You can hook up special VFX to certain things, so they only go off at certain times. You can make fireworks shows. You can just do a bunkload of stuff. I haven't used this since the Bro Down. I don't remember how to do it, because I vowed I would never use this thing again. It bugs out after a bit. For those of you who don't know, the Bro Down was something put on by actually Mass Bandit and Mike Sheets there. It's a Summerly competition. Was it last summer? 2 summers ago, I can't remember. And yeah, our build that we did relied heavily on doing sequencing events, and it like stops working after a little bit. It just can't handle all of the events that you hook up to it. It doesn't matter how many different sequencing. Like, it was, I stayed up the night before trying to get it to finally do everything correctly until like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. And I was just like, whatever, I can't. It's, for some reason it lags halfway through the ride and it just doesn't work. It's not our fault. So just everyone use your imagination, I guess, and hope it works well. Man alive. To all you intent, oh, I missed a little bit here. Like lighthouse pieces and boats and fishing nets. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Great respect to all of you, intentionally or just because you don't like it. Good for you. If it is a harbor, I'll immediately start a new zoo. I will too. I will too. That would be a pack that I would start a new zoo project, or at least a zoo one-off build for sure. F the sequencer and Plan Co. That's, yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, no, I really, all that being said, I really liked how our submission turned out. I really was like, really stoked that it came together, because there was a time there that there it is at specific times. No, not specific times. Activate only on trigger. I don't remember how to do any of this. I'm not about to spend a lot of time, to be honest with you. No, it's fine. Just always go. Just do that. No, just always go. As of right now. Oh god. Oh, I hit auto. It's auto saving in the middle of trying to mess with the sequencer. Whoopsie. But yeah, no, I'm glad our little thing came together in like the 9th hour, the last hour there, basically. Are the waves in the workshop? Yes, they are. If you type in waves, you'll find them. They'll come right up. He also has them packed into a really nice collection of other beachside stuff that he used for KP. And if you do download them, don't forget, hit the favorite and thumbs up button on items that you download, because it helps out the creators. Yeah. Maybe we could get aquarium style pieces if they're going to introduce fishies. If they're going to introduce fishies, then for sure. Oh, hey. Should we trigger the zoo people? How to trigger Planet Zoo people with one thing. I gotta find them though. Some of you already saw this earlier, but where are they at? They're usually all over. What the heck? Oh, hey, there's one. Hey, Planet Zoo people. Look at this. You know what this is called? This is called a burb. Do you know what these do? They fly around. And just to reiterate, the game that has roller coasters in it has flying around birdies before the game that has animals in it. So anyways, there's that tea as well, so. I can't put birds in. Has birds flying around in Planet Coaster. I know they're not the same thing, but. We all talk. Oh, drinking wine. Yeah, not a wine guy. Yeah, I'm not either. I don't like any wine. It's so true that I know it's like y'all still don't have. Like they couldn't even put those birds in there. Like if you're just at least like appease, even for a troll. Like even if they just wanted to kind of troll and be like, we're gonna put birds in this next update, and then they put in the Planet Coaster birds, I might even be like, you know what? That's fucking funny. I might even like have a good laugh at that. But yeah, it's still kind of like yikes. All right, we're gonna build a drain to end out the stream like we did yesterday, and then I am done my gun, y'all. I need to get some food in me, and yeah, get ready for tonight's stream. Again, don't forget, tonight 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. so about an hour and a half from now, we're gonna be back here on this channel, be live on my channel, not Stan's. We were live on his last time. But yeah, we'll be back here talking about more Planet Coaster. I'm not even gonna exit out of the game because it takes a while to load up. But yeah, we'll be back here talking about mods, retexturing, all that fun stuff. It's gonna be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So 6 p.m. for me, 7 p.m. for East Coast. You live across the ocean, figure it out. midnight for UK. So what is that? 2 a.m. for Germany and Denmark. Right? 1 a.m. for you. I'm gonna go make up right now. Okay, buddy. Well, I'll boop you later on the group call. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I was off by an hour. And 2 a.m. Okay. Got our late crew here. Got our late J crews hanging out. Give me it. Oh, it's on another building. Never mind. Oh man, it's raining out again. We had our first big snowfall last night. Like, it started at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And when I say big, it's like 2 inches, so I guess it's not that big. Well, so whatever. It's the first snowfall basically of the year. And immediately after, and this is just the most Illinois thing in the world, it like right when the sun came up, it started raining. And then it got cold enough where it's freezing on the roads right now. And yeah, it's just like, of course our first snow would also be accompanied with bull crap, slush and icy roads and stuff like that. Because that's just like, that's Illinois. Terrible winters. And they've been bad lately, like the last few years they've been bad because they haven't been really white Christmases or like white winters. They've just been slushy like winters. That's a technical term. Just, you know, none of the snow is, oh, that, of course that piece isn't on that building. You know, not nice looking snow or anything, it just immediately turns to just bleh. So hopefully this year we'll actually get a little bit of snow or something. You have trains, but where are the trains? Hey, I'm the wrong guy to ask about that. You gotta ask the... Speaking of trains, where's, how's, what was his name? The train guy. Oh my god. The train guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, he helped, John and Mike. Wings and Strings. What's he been up to? Probably just working. I didn't really think that he would make a jump to Planet Zoo, but I thought he'd be building in Planet Coaster a little bit more with the Team TK and stuff like that coming out. Germans don't know for sure, obviously, but it'll be bedtime for me. There you go. But this is too late for me then. Work tomorrow. Ah, always the bummer. Always the bummer, that work getting in the way of doing the fun things. But as always, you can watch back the stream if you'd like to tomorrow. No one has to stand, and myself will get all the good information out of the way in the first 10 minutes, and then we'll just talk about nothing for the next, like, 2 hours. So that's usually how the streams go. Which I wouldn't have it any other way. Got that. All right. I can't even remember what snow looks like anymore. Climate change. Yeah, well, I was getting a little bit worried because it was like 60, 70 degrees here for the past like half of November, and it's been doing that the last few years. Well, it just keeps getting like, it stays warmer and warmer, like later and later in the year. I'm just like, oh god, yikes. All right, there's one last thing I want to. I am going to be heading. Yeah, thank you, Domez. I really was. I was totally blanking. I hadn't thought of him in a little bit. That's cool. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, there's these awesome trash cans that I just downloaded. No other game would you hear. There's these awesome trash cans, right? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that these ones were a thing. No, these fit in way better with what I want to do. Almost positive. We're gonna put that one there still, because the trash cans I was thinking of are these. These actually might fit in up here a little bit. Oops. For these, stone-looking ones. I was gonna put these really generic stone ones that you see like malls and stuff like that. But honestly, no, I'm gonna use this one. Love that one. You get snow in February? Really? Okay. I was playing games with friends and suddenly you went live. Oh man, I've been suddenly live for like the past like 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours. Oh shit. I didn't mean to go that long. All of a sudden, he went live 4 hours ago. He made it just in time for me to end my first stream, buddy. Not gonna lie. Actually, I'm done. I'm not feeling. All right, cool. Well, that was fun. Let's turn on this real quick. See what this looks like. Oh, reshade, you beautiful SOB. Oh, that's what I need to put up there. This thing real quick. Wait, almost done. I swear. And I am really getting off. Hydro made these Q fans that are perfect. These things that you see blowing on people in the hot summer days and stuff like that. I want to put those all over too. And I was going to put ceiling fans because the idea was not to have just like tarps over top here, but well, we don't need to. So cool. I think I can put the sunset right behind you there, Mr. Cowabunga. And oh, I missed the Planet Zoo slider. No slider for the time. That's right. 5. Was it 5:45 or 5:30? 5:45 is a little bit too late. Actually, 5. I like 5:50. That's looking nice. I'm digging that. Once I gotta get lighting up here, I noticed the lighting is turned on in this picture. To get some up lighting going over there, up the light, the coaster has to get lit up and stuff. Look, hold on, I gotta readjust the lighting just a little bit though. Just a hate. Yes, Bruce. How can I help you, sir? That's it right there. Don't anybody move. Yes, Bruce. Oh, you know what would make it even better? Tejicam. Why am I not in Tejicam? Why is Tejicam still a cheat and not just a thing that we can do in the game? Like, why do I have to go back and look for an... There you are. Alright, now let's run all the way back over here. Guess we'll see if the... Yeah, Discord, no worries. We haven't got any real snow in years now. Northwest Switzerland, Southwest Germany, Eastern France. That seems odd. Like, when I think of, like, the Swiss Alps and stuff like that, I mean, you know. Yes, Bruce, hi. Go on, please. I've been waiting for, like, 10 minutes wondering why my animals aren't delivered yet. My game is paused. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That's kind of party. See the sign that. Okay, everyone. Ready? And say cheese. Got him. Go the other way too. All right, ready? Second chance. Oh, it's not gonna look as good as it was. I probably shouldn't even take a picture right now. Oh, I gotta update the guys on Lunawood. Everyone say cheese. Cheese. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's save the game, which is gonna take at least 10 minutes, and then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and boop out of here. Let's see. I might as well be here for when it ends. There you go. I'm your muse. Yes, listen to me, darling. Listen to me. You may have finished the RMC. Heck yeah, dude. That's actually really exciting. See, all it takes is a little bit of zazz and a little bit of bazz, and then bam, bam, bam. Plus, I think, like, when you came to the realization, you probably have had it for a little bit, but, like, posting that on the Bro Nation about, you know, just, like, I'm not going to try and recreate an RMC. I'm just going to make an RMC. Or, you know, like, you're not going to try to recreate the manufacturer standard or whatever. Just letting go and just building and having fun. I think that was a lot of it. Speaking from an outside. Cheese, thank you, Gomez. There you go. So Moonlight, have a good one there. But perfect, cool. So hey, again, I'm gonna go ahead and have dinner. We're gonna be back here in just about what, an hour and 15 minutes. I'm getting back about an hour and 15 minutes. We'll be talking about some mods for Planet Coaster. So yeah, hope to see you all back here. Join myself, Dan, and Because for a little talk on Planet Coaster mods and textures and all that fun stuff there. So If you're not gonna be back, you have a good rest of your night. We might be live tomorrow. I think I have to actually go do errands tomorrow, which might cut into the time. But if you're not already, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Discord. Links as always down below. So you can stay up to date with when I do go live, because I go ahead and ding ya on Discord and all that fun stuff there. So, hey, thanks so much, everyone. Appreciate you as always, and I hope to see all of you in just a few hours. Cheers.